Hello. Hi. Hello, welcome to Universe Apart, where all stories live and continue on. I'm your host, Hika. Welcome. Uh, Today we're just gonna be continuing on doing emotes. I know the stream started a little bit scuffed today, but you know what? I feel like that's just gonna be the theme. That's just gonna be the theme nowadays. I can't really do much about it. eh? 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 I have ads now? I have ads now? Eh? Wait. What? I have ads now. I have ads now. No. I want I want 3 minutes. 3 minute ad. Manual every 30 minutes, yes. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Okay. Uh, just gonna have to wait till ads go. Let's see. First ad delay. Okay. I didn't know we had ads today. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back from ads? Are we Oh, it looks like we're back from ads. This time I shows you when the scheduled ads will be also giving you a heads up when okay. Next. Oh my god, I didn't realize I'd be I didn't know I would be uh having to deal with ads today. I'm so sorry. Hold on. We need to make sure ads run a good time. We got you covered. And ads in advance, it will reduce and or cancel upcoming scheduled ads. Okay. Get more time if needed. Also snooze. Okay. Set up schedule. Uh yeah, I want every 3 minutes. Okay. I think we're not in ad mode. I don't think we're in ad mode right now. Okay. I think that's sorted. I didn't realize I had ads today. Uh-oh, I'm so sorry. I hope it's not disruptive. Ad manager. Mm, Okay. All right. Oh my god. That was crazy. I'm so sorry. Stream with adjustable head times up. Okay. Let me see. I think I can adjust it for this stream. Cause it might be per stream increments. Okay, I pushed it back as far as I could. I can only snooze 3 times, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. Okay. Yeah, we're doing emotes. I need to set it up. Um, cool. Okay. So sorry. That took me by surprise. Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna switch over to Canvas now. And, and. I believe. Oops. We are right as rain. Okay. Mm, okay. I think everything is in order. If it is, we are Gucci. We are Quinchana. So how is everyone doing today? Oh, actually, we are not Quinchana. I need to I need to uh set up the I need to notify my Twitter. Sorry. So sorry. So sorry. So sorry. So sorry. Okay. 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 Real quick, I'm gonna post this on the Twitters. I think it it saved it somewhere. I'm not exactly sure. Eh, where did it save? Where did it save this? Save program screenshot. Oh, oh, why is it in there? Eh, okay. I suppose that's fine. There we go. I'm gonna delete that now. I don't know what was in there. Okay. We are good. Oh, we're not good. Uh-oh. What happened? No, 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 no. Save. Okay. I don't know what happened. Okay. Um, Twitter is hard. What the heck? Unsent. Oh, I don't want to do that. What is happening? Okay. Twitch.tv slash universe apart. I think that's correct. A universe apart. Yes. Okay. Cool. That's posted. That is posted. Okay, we are good. Yeah, we are good. Okay. For everyone that's gonna come in, please grab some water, grab some snacks. If you're in the mood to draw, or if you want to draw with me, feel free to take out your sketchbook, bring up your programs, and let's just have a chill day today. Hmm? Yeah. My my tablet isn't on. There you go. Alrighty. I'm so excited. Okay, okay. Let me. Oh my god, everything is in the way. This is, this is no bueno. This is no bueno. Okay. So I did this kind of off stream, but this is courtesy of Vera. She did the wordings for me. Actually, I shouldn't do it like that. I should do it like this. Yeah, courtesy of Vera. She did um this wording for me. Thank you so much, Vera. I'm gonna fix it a little bit because it's not completely full. Just gonna clean it up a little bit. That's all. But it's very cute. You guys should go check out Vera. She's super sweet, and she's the reason why I started streaming to begin with. And I appreciate her for that. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Considering she finds it very hard to um do things pretty straight, I'm quite impressed with how she did it. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to take this off first. It's incredibly cute. I'm just cleaning up the lines. That's all. This is mostly her work, her handiwork. Okay. I think I want to push the A a little closer. Okay, okay. So we do on Clip Studio, there's a setting for you to increase or decrease your selection, or expand or um just resize your selection. You can find it underneath selection. I think that's pretty self-explanatory, but you can find it under selection. And if you have the area selected already, you can click expand select area or shrink selected area. Either or works. I'm gonna move this a little closer because I want. I know. He got. I know I'm hiding most of the word, but I want it to be visible as possible. Okay. I think I can resize it now. Okay. Perfect. Like I said, I know it's not going to be visible. I know it's it's a bit of a shame, but now we know that Vera was the one who helped me. Actually, I think I'm going to move this over a little bit. Yeah, like that. Actually, I think I like this better. Okay, I'll move it over now. But I shouldn't. I'll use this instead. Maybe a little bit darker. 50. Yes. There we go. That's better. That's so much better. Okay. Now we're back to rendering the everything else. Okay, so it was this. I think I need to make this one darker. Oh, actually, I need to pull up the color reference. There we go. I'm still kind of upset that I don't get to use this completely. Okay. Actually, I'm going to make a new palette for myself just to make this easier. How do I add a palette? Oh, create new set. Hikaru. I'll put it under, and then I create new set. Kuro. Okay. Hikaru. Right there. Oops. Okay. That's for highlight. This is for no. Oh God. Okay. This is for the hair. Okay, that's this is for highlights. There we go. Pretty sure it has to be darker. Anyways, there you go. And then now do one for the eyes. This is the eye. Then this other one is the eye. Skin tone is this. Oops. Oops. Uh-oh. Skin tone is this. Mouth is this. Mouth and blush, technically. Mouth shadow. Okay. And then the green of the shirt. This is his shirt. Uh-oh. Okay. Actually, we want the highlight on top first. And then we want the color of the shirt. Oh, sorry. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Uh, it was so somebody called. That's it. No problem. No issue. My god, I keep getting a notification on Steam, not Steam, on Discord. Hmm. Okay. Sorry, I had to clear up all the notifications. It was crazy. It was crazy. Oh my god. Okay. I I know I just um I don't know how long uh this affiliate is gonna keep going, you know? Affiliate settings. View monetization agreement. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on, there's more to this? To find information on ads, bit cheering, and check left side of the screen below content tab. What tab? Content tab. Oh my goodness. Okay. Uh Wait. Oh no. Oh no, Kuro can do all the alert stuff now. They can. Oh no. Oh my. Okay. I don't know how long I'm gonna be affiliate because I'm not guaranteed to just have it, you know? Actually. Eh, how do you change the bits or the currency? Is it channel points? Hmm? Yeah, we're just gonna have to look at that later, aren't we? Okay. Well, regardless, um, okay. Anyways, I got distracted. I need to I need to set this later. This is very scary. I might have to ask Vera to sort this out with me. Okay. We got the swatch. I need the swatch for the gold in one of the. There we go. Here we go indeed.
Okay. The gold for um the occasional shirt. Yeah. I made a palette for myself. I have to do kudos later. Okay. Now we can see this one. No. I didn't save the shading color. Oh, I'm in shambles. Maybe it's the same color as this? Yeah, I'm gonna pretend that it is. Hmm. I need to find a shading color now. Uh-oh. Hmm. I think this one is the closest we have to it. Okay. Anyways, multiply. Awesome. Okay. We got it. We got this. We got this. Okay. 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 Um, let's do the lasso again. So the way I render quickly is by using the lasso tool because it just quickly picks up a color. Well, it just quickly. Uh-oh, what the heck? Okay, I fix it. So essentially, what the lasso tool, more specifically, the lasso. Um, everyone is calling us today. Um, um, okay. Okay. Anyways, so sorry. I'm gonna wait for ads to come. You guys to come back from ads. Are we back? We're back. Yay, we're back. Are we back? I don't know. Okay, just so no one missed anything. Okay, So I use the lasso tool. I think in Clip Studio, there's already one made. It should be under the bucket tool. Um, yeah, usually, when you first install Clip Studio, there would be a tool called Lasso Fill. I moved mine over to the tools that I usually use. You can make your own list of tools that you often use anyways. There's a setting for it. Oh, okay. So it's called um create it's a subtool setting. I think you have to move one tool first outside of a pre-existing list, and then you can start building that list from there, and then you can just rename it to, most used tools. Okay. But yeah, I hope everyone is doing good today. Uh, Wait, I think I'm speaking way too quietly. Hello? Hello? Let me up my gain. Actually, I'm gonna move this up a little bit. I'll put it to 1. Maybe. Yeah, I'll put it to 1. Just in case the mic peaks or something. But I don't think it should. Not with me. My brother is very, very loud. So we often have to readjust our gain on our mic just to make sure the mic doesn't peak. Um, but I apologize if anyone's ears were blasted while he streams. I'm very sure it's not very pleasant experience. Um, yeah, I hope you guys would still come and watch regardless of how he blasts his mic. Um, but uh I heard that, you guys think it's funny when he peaks his mic. So, uh to hopefully not to you guys' detriment, I hope your ears stay safe while he's on stream. It sounds kind of mean. Yeah, please, if it's too loud, uh, lower your volume. For your own sake, please. I want to protect your ears from l- late stage deafness or hearing loss. So yeah, please take care of your hearing. It's very important that you do early on. Otherwise, you'll be experiencing hearing loss and tinnitus when you're older, and that's not a fun experience because you're just it's not a good listening experience, I'd say. I don't think I have any sort of ear debuffs, as my brother would say. Or hearing debuffs is what he usually says, I think. But I would still like to protect my hearing. Uh, so it's not harder for me later in the years. I don't know if I don't know if this is picking up my voice. OBS says it's not picking up. OBS says I'm quiet. Maybe it's because I am. I'm not exactly sure. But um yeah, we're just gonna have a chill time, I guess. Uh Honestly, I think I might be losing my voice, but that's probably because I wasn't speaking the entire day. Yeah, I'm my habits are just as bad as Vera. In regards to speaking, our introvertism is very, very strong. So if I sound a little bit croaky, I'm sorry. Uh, it's the lack of use of my vocal cords. Let's see. I know I want some over here so it doesn't look so plain. Hmm. I'm so sorry I got distracted. I'm still um yeah, I'm sure some people uh maybe not me, but I'm sure some people get really peeved when there's notifications. So uh uh usually I'd like to clear out all of my notifications so it's not as distracting as per usual. Okay. I moved my mic away like it's gonna pick up my voice. I don't know why it's so soft today. Maybe maybe it's just the quality right now. But to be fair, I don't exactly know how soft I'm speaking. Okay. Uh, one right here. Okay. Right there. Alrighty. I think that should be fine. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll add more. Alright, now we're moving to the highlights, like officially. Um, it's this one. Yes, it's this one. Okay. So around here. Oops, I'm so sorry. I scraped the mic. I just realized. Um, you know what? I'm just gonna make it bigger so we have more room to. Oh my god, we have more room to erase. Okay. I think the hair is slightly overflowing out, so I'm gonna fix that. And then I'm gonna use this highlight tool that I got recently to draw in the highlights. Personally, I don't like it, but I've committed way too far, or I've committed way too much, more like, into using this tool, especially for the emotes. So I kind of have to use this now. I kind of have to use this now. It's obligatory. Otherwise, all my efforts is gonna go to waste. You know, it's not nice. Okay, now I'm gonna redraw these because I want them to be a little bit longer up here. I'm gonna try my best to replicate the erasure. Um, but I think it's just mostly gonna be fixing the shape of it. Yeah, I don't particularly enjoy using this one. But like I said, I've committed way too much. I need to use it. I'm so sorry. There we go. I think that's a little better. Actually, I want it a little like that. Yes, I want it like that. I like the unevenness. Yeah, I really like the unevenness. That's not the right tool. Uh-oh. Maybe I'll move this down a little bit. No? Like that. No issue. So, I've completely forgotten uh that Wizards of Waverly Place had a reboot. I knew at some point that there was one, but it completely disappeared from my brain. So, I just found out today that the reboot existed. And I don't know where to watch it without having to subscribe to Disney Plus, and I'm very sad. Um, I want to watch it. I really love Wizards of Waverly Place when it was on Disney. When it was on Disney, it's still running on Disney. Um, but um, I do recall that um, it was on Paramount Plus. Oh, well, it is on Paramount Plus. Um, or at least I'm not exactly sure. I think it was also like another season of Waverly Place, where they just kind of reunited with each other. But I really, really wanted it to watch. Um, that one. I just don't know where to watch it. Oh, actually, like right here. Yeah, yeah. I think I'm gonna do it like right there. Okay, there you go. There's not enough of the unevenness. Let's fix that. There you go. Oh, yes, I really like this now. Okay, now we fix the edges. Yeah, now we fix the edges. We just have to curve them a little bit more. Now, I really, when Animal Crossing New Horizon came out, I kind of wanted to play it, but I wasn't willing to cough up the money to get a new console. So, um, I just kind of sat around and watched other people play it. I'd like to one day. It looks like a really fun game. I know Moya was playing it for a while, and I wanted to join them, but obviously I didn't have the money to do so. So I was unfortunately just watching from the background. But I want to play it someday. Maybe an older um Animal Crossing title uh from the SNES. Kuro said it looked like a game that would be down my alley. But then again, on occasions, I do drag him to play Stardew Valley. So there's also that. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, I think that looks all right. Could curve this one a little bit more. But I suppose that does kind of defeat the point of having this. Hmm. Maybe. Uh, maybe a little spike down here. Mm, okay. Mm, I think, yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it this shape. It can be a little bit uneven. Why not? You know? Um, I'm gonna clean it up here actually. And then a little bit here. I love Selena Gomez. When she played Alex in Waverly Place, it reminds me a lot of my brother. She's so sweet too. Such a sweet person. Um, I'm not really caught up on the whole relationship lore for Selena. I kind of don't want to because I think people should be able to do what they want to do, you know? Um, hmm. Maybe I'm gonna erase a little bit of this. Yeah. Yeah, that looks so much better. Alrighty. Oh, I'm not done. I just realized. Uh-oh. I have more area to shadow. There we go. Um, but for whoever is watching, please remember to uh stay hydrated and get some food if you haven't eaten. And remember to stretch once in a while. It's good to keep our body flexible so we don't have to suffer in old age. Okay. I think this is a bit much. Hmm. How do I not? No, I think this is harmless. Yeah, this is harmless. Oh, it's this one that needs to be erased. Okay. Oh, not like that. That's not erasing, that's adding more. Okay. This part is the part. That's the shadow. Okay. There we go. And I need this dark one to There we go. I think that looks okay. And then we're done with the hair. Do you guys have any? You know what? I am down to give some tutorials. Of course, I'm a bit of a scatterbrain, so I won't know when to do certain things when it should be prompted to. But if I remember, I'll try to uh bring it up. Let me see. Where is the oil painting? And if there's any questions, and oh my god, if there's any questions, that's not dark enough. No. Oh no, 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 no. I accidentally overrid it. No. I accidentally overwritten it. Oh, that's annoying. Where is it? Where is the layer? There we go. I think it was this. Yes, I got it back. Okay, cool, 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 cool. I got it back, y'all. I got it back. I got it back. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Anyways, that was the color I wanted to use. But yeah, if there's something you're curious about in regards to how to draw certain things, I'm by no means a professional, nor do I know what I'm doing most of the time, but I do not mind uh helping in any way I can. Uh and I will try my best to help um improve the way your art is portrayed, if you get what I mean. Oh my god. We're in for another ad. Uh-oh. We'll be right back. Is ads done? Oh, ad is done. Ooh, okay. I was gone I was gone for way longer than I thought. I just went to go refill my water. Okay. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Let's go. Let's go back. Let's get back to what we were doing. Uh, let's see. Hmm. I was doing the eye. Okay. But yeah. if you're drawing with me and you're a little bit confused on what you're doing and you need some guidance, I do not mind giving that. But if there's a specific vision that you have and you want me to explain how you would draw that part, you can send the reference to my Discord, and I'll be willing to. I'm willing to break it down for you. So it'll hopefully be a lot easier to digest. Okay. Why is this so? Oh, is it because I'm doing this? I want the line down here a little bit harsher. Let's see if I can do that with this one. Oh, maybe it's because it's the, oh my god, color theory. Color theory is interesting. Okay, there we go. That's how I liked it. Okay, so I'm gonna erase this a little bit, and then use my pen pressure to make a gradient with the harsh line at the bottom. But that depends on the brush. The brush that I'm using is called the oil paint brush. I don't think I have it on my Twitch bio, but I will add it later at the end of the stream. The Clip Studio code specifically. Okay. I also have a go-to brush that I usually use. Okay, I think that's everything. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I usually have a go-to brush as well. Which I usually use to do line and stuff. I forgot to add the skin shadow layer. Uh-oh. Okay. Fortunately, everyone uses the same. So, I'm not particularly okay. I'm not particularly pressed about it being a specific color for the twins, but we are a-okay. There we go. Okay, that's what I was trying to do. Bring the layer back to visibility, and then shade to your heart's content. But logically, if you're a little bit confused as to where you should put your shadows, the way that it helps me to figure out where to put the shadows is that I would have a sort of a guide, or just a guideline pointing towards the subject. So the subject would be maybe an object or like a person or something. A person is a little bit complex, but let's say we have a circle, right? Let's say we have a circle and the light is reflecting, the light is directed this way. You want the lightest part of the object up here. So this is the highlight. And then, of course, you want the gradual midtones around this area. And then you want your darkest shadows down here. So midtones, you would start around here. And then shadows, your darkest shadow should be down here. And so let's say DS is darkest shadow. Mid is this, and darker mid. So in uh let's see, I can draw a more refined version of it. I just need to find a thing. Okay, so that's the circle. I'm going to select outside the circle so it's a lot easier for me. We are going to use a base color. Let's say it's gonna be this one. So it's a kind of like off gray. We are going to, oops, I am not doing that. We are going to use our brush, and in our color wheel, we'll lower the shadows. I'll do with a more opaque brush. So the shadows, this is your darkest shadow area. And then we'll have our slightly slightly lighter than darker shadow. So that's gonna be one of our few midtones. And then you keep going slightly up in brightness. So this is our current brightest. And then you want a brighter color of that variety to be your highlight. So right there is fine. You can be a little fancy and add rim lighting on the side because that's how lighting works. And a little bit of rim lighting in the back as well, because that's the light reflects from whatever surface it is being shown on. And then to accentuate the highlights, you want to go for another brighter shade. Same logic. The closer it is to the center of the light, the brighter it's going to be. So rim light wise, maybe a tad lighter here, but not much. And then you could be going to the extreme and go completely white, and then that's your brightest point of light. And then if this is going to help me in any case, you can Gaussian. Oh no, don't Gaussian blur it. It's so ugly. Anyways, you can use a brush to blend out your transitions. to make it more smoother. Yeah, smooth out your transitions. Actually, I don't think I want to blur. I want to blend. I used the wrong brush. Yeah, you want to use a brush that blends rather than blur, because that's gonna make your drawing look very muddy. Or yeah, use a brush. Let's see. Let's use this one. Okay. The the tutorial's a little bit out of place, but that's okay. But yeah, you want to use a brush that blends mid, and then you can use that mid tone that you blended out with the other color to continue to, you know, blend it out. Of course, you can always just go back and keep blending and mixing until the shading looks good for you. But usually, uh the logic is to just blend it out. Make sure, uh of course it's a sphere, so make sure when you're blending it out it follows the form of the sphere. So right here, I made it a little bit um uneven for the sphere, or it doesn't make sense for the sphere. So I fix it a little bit, and then I keep going down here. Yeah, so every time you blend, there's going to be a mid color that is being created when it's being mixed with this color, the color below it and the color above it. So you ideally want to blend it as much as possible to make it look as close to the midtone. Yeah, like this. This is a perfect transition color. So you want to keep blending until it looks seamless. You can always go back and fix up parts of your shadow and make it as seamless and circular as much as you want. But keep in mind that when you're blending, you want it to be smooth. Or, depending on your artistic style, it can be blended however you want. It could be via cell shading. It could be with tools like the gradient tools. I made this a little bit too bright down here. Yeah, you can always fix it easily by selecting it with your color picking tool. If you don't know your shortcuts for the color picking tool, look in your settings. No, it's more like look in your preference. I think it was your preference. And then yeah, you want to pick the mid color, like the darkest right here. You want it to be the mid color so it's a seamless transition. You can use a darker one and then keep blending. Of course, Clip Studio has the um gradient tool, which is really helpful if you don't want to just if you want to just do it real quick. But ideally, if you have a brush that blends, you'd want to use that. It's also nice to have pressure sensitivity as well, because it will help you with the gradients, with blending everything in. Like that's good enough. Okay. And of course, you want to go back and brighten up the area and emphasize that, you know, it's the brightest. You can also use a mid-tone to accomplish that. So ideally, you'd want to start with a the color that's slightly below your lightest tone, and you want to accentuate the edge of the item with that, and then you can use the higher the brighter tone to uh brighten up the edge. So I'll use the mid-tone here to accentuate the bottom, because light reflects. And then there's your sphere. It's not great. It's not perfect. Let's do this. Let's do this, you know? But it's not, yeah, it's not perfect. Anyways, you want the illusion of a 3D object to be shown, or because it's 2D, you can't really make a 2D look like a 3D. So you want to do it in a way where it reflects that it's a 3D object. And the further away the light is, the darker the area is going to be. And then I'm gonna draw a shadow. It can be like this. I'm gonna draw a shadow like that. So there's gonna be a shadow. I don't like this brush. There's gonna be a shadow right down there. Okay. Okay, that's the shadow. The closer it is, in regards to shadow, the closer it is to the object, the darker the area is going to be. And the further away it is, the lighter it's going to be. And there you go. Light logic. Anyways, again, that rule can be applied to anything you draw. You just need to ingrain it into your foundations, and all of your drawings will look close to realistic as possible. Yeah, it'll look realistic, regardless of whether or not it's cartoon or anime or anything. We still, it might be a 2D drawing, but we still want some sense of realism, so we can relate to it, to our world, because humans, oh my god, humans are very prone to uh, recognize patterns, and it's easier to accept things that already exist and has been established. So we do it like that. Anyways, now that the art lesson is done, um, maybe next time I can show how to draw hair in a bit when I get to the next one, the next Fugi. But I hope the occasional tutorial will be helpful in your future artistic endeavors. And if you guys have any suggestions you want to see, or if you guys have any questions, more specifically, if you guys have any like questions on how to do certain things, I'll try my best to explain. Um, but if my method of teaching is not for you, there are a lot of resources online that you can always um, research, and maybe you'll have a better time understanding um, how certain things are to be portrayed, or how certain things are drawn in order to express a certain thing, if you get my gist. Though otherwise, I'm just I'm just your, your typical artist. I don't know everything, and I acknowledge that I don't know anything or everything. But it's always nice to take a moment and learn new things because it gives us more fulfillment in life. Okay. Uh, I think that's all right. Okay, we're moving on to the sweater. So in Clip Studio, there are things called layer filters, I think. I think that's what it, no, it's okay. It's called blending mode. Yeah, blending mode. But essentially it's layer filters that you can apply to the layer, and it can do a lot of things. It can, for example, if you have a purple, right? And purple is oops, that's not the correct color. Sorry. If you have a purple, um, it, if you have a purple, right? And usually in art, traditional and digital, the cooler colors are usually used as shadows. What the blending mode do, and if you select multiply, it will create a darker version or a darker iteration of the base color that it's on top of. But if you use something like color dodge, it'll be brighter. there'll be a brighter iteration of said color. Using the color, whatever color that you put down. Ideally, if you want to do it for shadows, you want to use a multiply. It is the easier way to do to render. Um, but if you want to go for a more painterly style, the method that I used for um the call it, the sphere, where you color pick and then you use a midtone of the color, uh will probably be more beneficial if you're going for a painterly style. But if you're going for um a more cartoon, maybe anime style, and you want to render a little bit quickly, um layer blending modes and layer what blend yeah blending modes for layers is what I was trying to say, sorry. Blending modes for layers can make the rendering process very easy. The only issue is that when you're blending, um with the blending modes, uh you have to remember that you're not actually using the color that is being shown here. So maybe perhaps one way to avoid that issue is to just apply the color before you change the layer mode, or you can do it the traditional way where you color pick from the drawing itself, and in your color wheel just pick a more darker, more saturated um color for the shadows. But since if since I'm doing this, I want to do this quickly. I'm gonna use layer modes to make the process a lot faster for me. Um, most programs will have these. Oh, okay. Anyways, I think we're taking an ad break. Oh, oops. Are we back? We're back, right? We're back from ads. Okay. We're back from ads. Okay. Alrighty. I don't know. I didn't realize ads went off. I'm so sorry. Anyways. Where did I leave off? Oh, the blending layer, the layer blend, the blending mode, or the layer modes. Right. Um, like I said, because I'm trying to do this as fast as I can, so that you guys can use all these emotes. I'm choosing to use the layer mode to make this process a lot quicker for myself. And it's so that okay, sorry. Oh my god, I keep getting notifications. Today is a notification day. Today is a notification day. I don't understand why so much is happening. And sorry, I got distracted again. ADHD, or so people say. But yeah, because I'm cranking these out as fast as possible to you guys, so you guys can use it on Twitch and on Discord. I'm using layer modes to make this process a lot faster. And it's okay. It's okay to do all this. Cause if it works for you, it works for you. Do whatever you need to make your art look amazing. And don't stop. Because who's to tell you what to do, you know? You are your own person. So, do as you please, not as they say. Um, though, I have plans in the future to play some games. I'm not exactly sure yet which one I want to play. So, I do have some stuff on Steam. I don't mind playing on stream. But because currently the channel has like 3 other games that they're playing, I'm not very keen on, oh, I made this a little too tight. I want this a little bit more loose like the other one. Otherwise it's not gonna look consistent. But yeah. I'm not too keen on starting new titles when there's already a couple running on the channel. So, but I have plans to play uh, some visual novels, hopefully some short ones, if I can find any. Uh, yeah, I want to play some stuff. maybe during later night streams, and I'm not occupied doing something else. We could do some visual novels. Maybe drag some of my friends to do it with me, because voice acting is fun. We like doing that on here. That's what my brother and Cross is doing on Thursdays. And it's all fun and games, just having a good time. And if that's what you guys like doing, you guys can join my brother when he does those streams. Actually, I wanna make this darker, and then I wanna highlight it with this, with the lighter purple, so I can say, oh, not like that, so I can um make it seem like um there's a shadow over here. It's also nice to use a lighter color to make sure that all of your shadows aren't blending into each other when you're rendering a piece, because like you don't want it to look very muddy when you finish it. The rule that I've adopted and try to follow is, let's say, oh, this, what the, okay, let's say, is it this one? Okay, yeah, it's this one. uh think of it as a black and white, right? You want the shadows to differentiate from itself, and that's how you can make the drawing, the whole picture, a lot less muddy. Like you can tell the difference between the details, even though this right here is like slightly sprayed over with darker black. You can tell the difference between that. And then right here as well, more specifically, uh you want the you want to be able to differentiate um the the areas in order to create the illusion of depth. And using the black and white rule really helps. uh a good way to practice is just to uh get used to understanding the dark and the black and white values. So if anyone's willing to, I'm giving you guys homework. um I'm giving you guys homework. um and you can do this on a drawing application or just basic paper and pencil. um I want you to practice using just black, like the spectrum of lightness and darkness. I want you to use that scale and create something um with value. You can do this by taking a reference photo and then switching it over to black and white, and then just uh replicate the shadows. Of course, you, in order to, like, if you can't draw, you can trace, but you can't claim it as your own drawing or your own work. It's a practice. It's a practice. It's a warm up. I can't say it's a warm up. It's not a warm up, but it's practice. Like if you want to learn how to draw, you have to practice, regardless of regardless of whether or not you are innately better at understanding um visual concepts than others. Everyone needs to practice. Otherwise, even if you are gifted in art or drawing or whatever, your skills are not going to catch up to you with how you mentally perceive um your capabilities, right? Like you can say yeah, sure, I can draw this very easy. But there are still other aspects to drawing that you have not mastered. Yes, it's a lot easier to process these kinds of information, and it's a lot easier for you to learn it because you have an easier understanding of the rules and how it works. Um it does not help you in the long run if you do not practice and learn your fundamentals, because no one is perfect on the first try. Everyone makes mistakes. Everyone um has everyone has bad days, as Hannah Montana likes to say. But yeah, no one is perfect. It's just others may find it easier to process things, and that's just how their brains are wired. But practice in art is key. You can't take shortcuts. I mean, I suppose being able to having the luxury to be able to access digital art is, I suppose, a cheat, but the skill and the fundamentals, it still applies. You can't cheat your way into being good at art. That's not how this works. And it really bums me out when I see people using AI to um you know steal other people's artwork, because that's people's years and lifelong efforts. They put so much time into learning how to master this skill, and even then maybe you're not completely mastering certain things, but it's basically oh, I can do this with machines, but the machine isn't even. Koi, hello. Hi, hi. Hi, hello, hello. I just saw you from the corner of my screen. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good one. Oh God, hold on. I used the wrong color. Okay. Um, I was going off on a tangent about AI and stuff, but thank you. I pre-planned this, so I'm just coloring it now. But I was giving chat boo, yeah, boo AI art. Sucky. Disgusting. Yeah, but I was explaining to chat, uh you can't cheat your way out of art. Like you can't just rely on other things and expect to learn these kind of skills and then be like, "Ooh, AI can do it better." No, no they can't. First of all, they're stealing from people who already know how to do art. So, in retrospective, no, it cannot do better. It's only just copying what it sees, and copying what it sees isn't always a good thing because there's no soul to it. Not to mention, it's very bad for the environment. It takes so much energy just to generate a picture or anything in this case. Like, I'm not I don't mean to sound I don't it's not my intention to sound mean, but what kind of loser are you going around and saying that, "Oh, AI can do it better," when you don't even put in the effort to learn how to draw? Like, you don't get the luxury to say that because you never took the hour and the time out of the day to actually grind and learn how to do it. Um, it it makes me sad. It's very depressing how people just kind of, like, give up on trying to be an artist because there's a new tool. It's not a tool if you use it to harm other people, ruin their livelihoods, take advantage of others. That's not very nice. How do I wanna do this? You're working on Vera's emotes? How are they coming along? Meh. Come on. I'm sure it's not that bad. Exactly. It could always be better, but it's better to just have it out, than it being in an idea. Like that's entirely why I made this channel to begin with, aside from like wanting to stream for a long time, but never having the courage or the support system to do it with. Like, yeah, things could be better, but it's better if you put it out, make it look nice, and then share it with others if you want to. But it's always nice to share it. It's always nice to just have it rather than not. And like ideas disappear quickly. Like you want to get that stuff out. Get it out. Yeetus deletus. Get it out. Struggling with the face and hair. Yeah. It can happen. It happens quite often if I'm gonna be honest. Where is this one? Okay. Um what part of it are you struggling with? Or just the shape in general? Or just the way it looks? Because you want it to look a certain way, but you don't know how to do it, you know? Generous shape, but I'll just keep redrawing till I find a way that, like, yes, as you should. That is the mentality we like in this community. Keep doing it. Don't stop. Keep whacking. Okay. I want some stuff here. Have you eaten today? I haven't, but that's because I just got out of bed like 2 hours ago. It's not good, but I'm too locked into the zone to go make some food. And I don't have anything quick that I can make food for or make food with. So, oh, I want to eat pasta salad, but I have to go boil it, and I can't watch it when I'm streaming. I might just heat up a bagel and put some cream cheese on it. Honestly, copy Vera, because honestly, that sounds really good. Uh oh, I want it right here as well. I love doing highlights. They make things look so nice. I was about to say nasty. It's not nasty. They make things look so nice. Very, very crisp. They make everything look so shiny. I want to play visual novels so bad, but Kuro has 3 other games he's playing right now. So I can't really play anything. I can just do art for the time being, so everyone gets a variety of stuff. And also have occasional chill vibe days. Maybe I should do a visual novel uh for a change. Maybe that'll be chill vibes still, even if we're playing a certain genre. I have so many visual novels in my backlog that I want to play on stream. Eh. Oh. Uh I would say struggle with colors, but I struggle with it. Color theory is hard. Uh Though I'll be honest, rendering is like my least favorite thing to do, even though it looks really nice at the end. I think this is good. Yeah, I think this is good. And then I'm gonna do this. Oh my goodness, why is it doing that? Oh, that's why. Okay. I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna do this. Not big enough. Nope, that's too big now. There we go. That's just how I like it. I want this to be... Uh-oh, I can't do it like that. I want this to be this color. I like it, Picasso. I remember going to art school.
This is a very funny story. um, Essentially, I went to community college for art because it's literally the only thing I'm good at, and because I like art class. Um, one of the professors I had came over and saw how I was doing with the stuff I was working on, and turned around to me and went, I don't know what else to teach you. And I was like, huh? What do you mean? Hello? What do you mean you don't know what to like what else to teach me? You're the professor." Um, but it was really funny. What happened? Why is huh? Oh, it's I have to put it on top of here. Okay. Actually, I should do this as purple. Yeah, he had no idea what else to teach me. Um, but I mean, I still learned some stuff from his class. He made us do oh my god, what the heck? He made us do he made us draw squares. And it was a really good way of learning perspective. Technically they're not squares, they're cubes, but still. He had us draw cubes in perspective. No boxes. Yeah, he made us do that. He made us do it so much. But it really helped with the perspective. Yeah. It I mean, I know it's awful, but it helps. It helps. It helps. Oh, okay. We're an ad. I'm gonna pause. Unless um we decided to pick art as our hobby, and it is a very expensive hobby, and also ah SK. I'll wait. Are we back? Have we returned? Are we Gucci? We're still here. um yes, welcome back. You're alive. What the heck? Oh, okay. The things you saw. I'm so sorry. I don't control what you're being shown. I apologize. Um, at what cost though? We decided to have art as be the creatives. Art is a very expensive hobby. And expensive, I would also include the cost of your own sanity. Um,
But hey, you can make pretty pictures now, right? uh, let's see. You know, I've never actually intensively drawn shadows. But this is nice. I like this. Um, yeah, art is a very expensive hobby. You can make it inexpensive though. Just basic pen and paper is pencil and paper is fine. But you know, the moment you get too deep, you'll just randomly start collecting sketchbooks and then you're never filling them up and then uh now you just have a hoard of sketchbooks in your on your shelves and you don't know what to do with it because you're too scared to start new things and you're scared to ruin perfectly fresh things. Uh, am I the only one? Probably not. I think I want to make this a little bit shit. Mm, maybe not. Something about the raid word stands out too much, but maybe it's the color. Maybe I should add shadow. Yeah, I think I'll add shadow to make it look more three-dimensional. Even though there is a thing that makes it, there's a, it's framed in a way where it looks three-dimensional. But I want to make it look more three-dimensional. Make it look like it's engraved in wood. Um, but yeah, art school is so funny. But we did some pretty fun projects. I think it was three. No, it was 2D design. It was specifically. Um, one of my professors had us do a block like, so you know how images are usually made of pixels. Essentially, she had us um she had us print a black and white image of something as reference and then had us do the grid method, but we're not exactly like replicating the image. It's more so that we can get a a swatch of each square. Let me go find it actually. I Oh my god, thank you for the sub, Koi. You didn't have
Koi
to, but thank you
underscore
so much.
Pikayi just subscribed.
Um,
Anyways, let me go find it actually. I have it somewhere in the room. Is it in here? It's not in here. Bum, 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 bum. Is it this one? Oh shoot, it is. Okay, 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 okay. I found it. I found it. I got it. I'll show you. I'll show you the stuff. I need to take a. I don't have a live cam. Oh heck. Anyways, I'll take a picture of it and then I'll show it on stream. Let's see. This one. Oh, this is really old art projects. Let's see. I found one.
Can't find the other ones. Well, I've had a couple. Let me go hunt them. Let me go hunt them down. Oh my god, this is so heavy. Oh wait, I have a sketchbook in here. What the fuck? Ugh. Okay. 1 second. I am collecting myself. Where's all of my art stuff? What the hell? Where did I put them? Oh my god. Oh wait, this is. Whoa, hold on. This is really nice. This is for. Oh my god, I wish I think I can set it up. Uh but wow, I haven't seen this in so long. It's a pencil piece. Let me take a picture of it actually. It is a GIF. Basically I did a frame by frame and then I exported it as a GIF. Unfortunately, I had to downgrade the resolution by a lot for Twitch and Discord, but Discord takes a smaller file, so you probably might have to, downgrade it even more. But Twitch requires the file to be 1 megabyte or less, or else it will not take it. Um, how do I do this? I'm gonna take a picture of this. It is also one of my art, my art class, pieces. The professor was very open to, the professor was very open to. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Ooh, wow. I love that. I love that I connected this very easily. Okay, I'm gonna save it actually. Artwork and oh, I have some stuff in the portfolio as well. I have a lot of stuff we can share. I'll save it here. Yeah, I'll save it here. I don't know why it's saved as a PNG, but sure. Anyways, so one of them is I need to find it. Where's my folder? Okay. Where did it go? It disappeared. It disappeared. Where the heck is this? Oh, maybe it's my other one. Let's see. Artwork. Maybe it's here. Where did it go? I saw it like a second ago. What is this? Oh my god. It just disappeared. Oh, what? How the hell? Hello, welcome back. I was finding a picture to show. Anyways, put it right there. Okay. This is one of my college piece. The professor was very open about the whole anime thing. It's a style anyway, so I don't get why people are so pressed about it. Some people are old school, but that's okay. This is one of my college piece. I think it was perspective or something. It was the project. I didn't think I'd find this. I didn't realize it was in there. I let me see. This is a what's it called? This is a 14 by 17. So it is very big, and I'm scared of smudging it, so I will put it back.
Oh, now I have to put everything back. Okay. Um, I knew it was a good thing to hoard all of this, but my fucking god. Ugh. Is there anything in here? I don't. I don't know where that specific project went. Um, I didn't do art school in college, but I did it secondary. My teacher lost my final artwork and blamed me, so I got a yo, that's that's so mean. Oh, I would be in shambles if that happened to me. Your teacher is a your teacher's mean. Your teacher's rude. She's a B word. Yeah, exactly. Oh, actually, let me go. I'm aware they hated you. No. They're just jealous. They're just jealous that you're vibing. That's mean. Um, yeah, I've just been very fortunate to have very open-minded professors. So that's one of them. Let me go see if I have actually taken pictures of these and then sent it somewhere. Because I'm pretty sure I sent it on Discord. Not this one, but it's a different Discord. Discord. No, 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 no. No, not Sapphire. Please, Discord. Discord. Oh god. Discord.com. Open in browser. Not this one. Log out, please, and log in. Okay. Give me a second. I'm going to get the pictures. I know I sent them to one of my other Discord servers. Let me in, please. I'm surprised I didn't even taken a picture of it. I mean, I can take a picture of these. Do it again. Let me in. Okay. Let's see. Pretty sure I posted. Oh, I found some. I found some. I can't find the old one though. However, unfortunately. Save image actually. Okay. Here is another one. This one, the professor had us replicate the other side of the dog. It was very fun. This was my drawing to professor. I think he also made us do an egg as well. I have most of my projects on my wall. Not because, I'm a narcissistic or anything. I just like how they came out. Let me see. This is after art school. Okay. Apparently I didn't post a lot. It's such a shame. Uh, wow. Well, it's lost. It's lost somewhere. Regardless. Uh, I'll post. I'll add another one. Hold on. Image. Yes, and that one. This one I'm also really proud of. Uh, give me a second. A lot of pencil sketches I end up really liking. I think this one was just to draw an egg. This was like like a light practice. Sorry, it's a value practice. So he had us draw an egg. And then I just made it a little bit creative. That's it. Cuz I didn't want it just be an egg, you know? It's kind of boring. And I gave myself it wasn't challenging, but I like doing values. Values is very easy to me. It's good practice. Um but just for the sake of, having it all here, these are my college works. All of my college stuff. Or at least some of them, not all of them. I have a lot of college stuff. I have there was a project that I did for thank you. There was a project that I did for, I think it was an event or something. Oh, it was an art show. Um, so I might have a picture of it. I know I posted it on Instagram. So I'll grab that real quick. It's not the final because one of them was incomplete. But I have the completed version on the wall. I didn't take a picture of the the completed version because I had to submit it to class. And I didn't have the time. No, I didn't have the equipment to do it because my drawing 2 professor let me borrow some Prismacolors. They're very expensive. They're ridiculously expensive, but they are so worth the price for the quality that it is. You can blend so easily with Prismacolor. The color that you're going to lose the most is the white color because that's the color you use to blend anyways. Unless you're a Chad and you decide if you have the color that's closest to value to it, but a little bit darker like you want it to, you can blend it like that, but it's most of the time you're gonna be blending with the white or a colorless blender, but I really hate the colorless blender because I don't think it's a seamless blend. The formula is a little different compared to the white. Um the only downside to blending with the white Prismacolor is that you'll have a whiter sheen. It'll look brighter than what you initially want it to look like, but you just have to go back and recolor it. That's it. It's not that bad.
What is this song? Why does this sound like Has Been Hotel? Oh, it's from Cuphead. No thanks. I'm good. I'm gonna put this back now. I took 2 out and then I ended up not even showing it. But I'll probably take a picture of it and then post it in the
Oh, it's not this. Oh, wait, hold on. Is it not working? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
The only reason why this is not working is because StreamerBot doesn't turn on by itself. My bot isn't turning on by itself. And that's really annoying. I thought I set it to turn on by itself. General setting. Media for that one. Use system default. Okay, it should work now. I'm sorry. It should work now. There you go. What? Oh, of course it doesn't work. That's so rude. Why? Why it never do this? This is so rude. Maybe I did it wrong, so it's probably my fault. I want to delete that. How do I do that? My chat. How do I delete this? Where is my mod view? Is it? Let's see. Active mod. Nope, it's not that. Mod actions. There you go. Nope, it's not that either. How in the heck do I do this? Oh, regardless. I hope the link for the Discord work. Because if not, I'm gonna be so upset. Welcome, Koi. Thank you for joining the Discord. Thank you so much. Bum 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 bum. My God, that's so annoying.
Hello there.
Something looks off with my drawing. I don't know what. Oh, oh, why did you do that? I'm gonna turn it off. I'll sort it out later. I'm gonna disable that, and I'm gonna turn my other one on because that one was working before I started using that one. Oh my God. I want to see what wrong with your drawing. Maybe I can give some inputs. Oh, there's gonna be an ad in 2 minutes. So, if you guys need to go grab something to eat or drink or sustain yourself, please feel free to do so. I will be waiting for you guys to come back in a minute and a half. Brain thinking it's in Vera's whips. Oh, is it in Vera's whips? Let me see. Hmm.
You said something's wrong with the face? Is it okay if I bring it up on stream? It all looks off. I think it looks fine. It's just a minor fix. That's all. Is there anything in here that's worth showing? Oh, a lot actually. Huh. Okay. That's not the point. Okay. I will get to it right now, actually. Let me put on my gloves. Let me put on my gloves. Okay. Copy and paste. Oh my goodness. Let it be top layer, please. There we go. Not that one. Top layer. Yeah. Okay. No thinking GIF on Discord. Yeah, it is a sticker though. It's a sticker. It's not a GIF. It's not an emote. So sorry. I was not willing to downgrade my drawing any further for Discord. Discord does not deserve my quality. Okay. We're in ad break, so we're gonna take a minute. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. 30 more seconds for people who are still in ads. And then I will go ahead and show people the correction that I would make for this drawing. Okay. Are we back? Are we Gucci? Have we returned? Alright. Where is my stuff? Okay. So the correction I would make for this one specifically, is just to draw the eyes not lopsided. So small correction erases it all. No. No, I wouldn't do that. So I would draw this, because what, the eyes are looking upwards. I do this. It's also easier to fill it in like this. So when you're drawing, you'll just have to trace around the shape of the eye. So that would be the correction I'd make. Though otherwise is completely fine. I would add some like minor details as well. Like make the brows more angry. Give it more expression. Give it more oomph, as some people would say. Give it more oomph. Uh and because she's looking upwards, it seems, the bit of the eye down here would be like that to make it look more evil, more menace, you know? And then when you're drawing in the irises, I usually draw the iris where they're looking, but uh I would just yeah, I draw it like that. Draw it pointing up. But I think realistically the irises would be down there. I could be wrong, but for the sake of it look like you're making them looking up, I would put it there. Of course, of course. You don't hear it from me that I am encouraging the burning of the grotto. I like to water plants. I like to water the grotto and encourage growth in the grotto. But yeah, I would do that. I think I'm gonna make it blue so it's a lot easier to look at or a lot easier to see. Nope, that is not easier to see. Oh my god. Let's do this blue. If you can see that, then that would be my suggestion. Let me lower this a little bit. Is that a little bit easier to see? I don't know. I'm getting burnt. I'm getting it burned down sort of vibes. But yeah, that's the correction I would make. Though otherwise it looks fine. Yes. Yeah, the eyes were a little bit lopsided, so it looks cross-eyed. I can give you this as reference if you'd like, or you know what? I will anyways. I am going to post it in. Yes, yes, yes. Would you like me to post it in Vera's or actually no? I'm gonna post it in mine. Just so I can hide the fact that I'm abating you in burning down the grotto. Um. Anyways, um. Yeah, I didn't do anything. Oh, well, it seems. Did you see your finished one for Vera? I saw a couple, yeah. Um, I think I've been found out. Um, my Discord bot snitched. My Discord bot snitched on me. Anyways, you guys don't see anything. I was actually teaching like a really, really nice lesson about how to do values and how to apply them. Yeah, so hold on. You don't see that. Don't worry about it. I was showing you guys how to draw, how to, value your spears, dot your I's, cross your T's. I didn't do anything. Actually, let me see what she's saying live. I think she's live right now, isn't she? Let me see what she's saying. Let me see. Oh, she's not live. She's not live. I've just been caught off stream, off Vera's stream. Uh-oh. Discord bot snitched on me. She caught me mobile red-handed. Everyone will have freedom in server. Anyways, I was trying to finish my emote. Where was that? This one. It was this one. I think this one is done though. Let me do one more round check. That is not white. Hold on. Ah, it's not white. Hello? Is this the power of color theory? Why is it not white? I'm so confused. Oh, there it is. I did it. I fixed it. Now it's brighter. Now I can aggressively come in to other people's streams and say that I've rated. Speaking of which, now that I've hit affiliate, everyone can use my emotes outside of my stream. Yay! I'm so excited. I'm so excited to use this outside of stream. Ugh, play it. Why is it not working? It never works when I want it to. Yay! You can use you can use it outside of stream now. Okay. I need to. Okay, this is going to be Twitch exclusive because it's raids. I don't think it's gonna matter in Discord. Cause I'm not raiding anyone on Discord, I don't think. Okay, so it's gonna be a Twitch exclusive emote. And it will be effective soon. Soon being now.
Koi_fish hi ye just redeemed straighten up, shrimp.
I am straight. Just not in the way that you want me to. I'm not slumped over. I have good posture, mind you. Where is my emotes? Where did it go? Okay. Okay. The raid emote. What is this? Why is this here? Huh? I never put that in, but sure. I'm gonna put this in follow. There we go. Cool. It is now, you can use the raid emote now. You might have to refresh it though. Let me refresh chat because it didn't show up for me either. You can use it now. It's raid. Raid emote. Yeah, we have the raid emote done. Let's go. Okay, I need to layer my folders. My goodness. Which this one is the raid one. So this one is buffering. Angie. Watermelon. Hikurochu. Sir Quackington. Quackington the Third. This is doodling. And that's exciting. Okay, cool. Okay. We are very emoted. Very, very emoted. What is this? Why is this empty? Ah, this is weird. Sorry. Clicked on the wrong thing and then did that. Anyways, I have this one. I think I'm running out of ideas for emotes. Well, it's not that I'm running out of ideas. I do have a list of it. Not here. Not here. It is not here. Oh, where's my stuff? I misplaced my sketchbook. Oh no, it's in the printer. It's in the printer. I know. It's there. It was last scanning. Okay. I have an emote sheet I get ideas from. Same. But I like to be a little bit original with my emote. So to make it more personal, you know? Mm, oh, what the? True skill is no reference. No, it's still good to get reference. Um, it's just that sometimes you have specific ideas and then reference just doesn't help. Unless you just scrapbook it together. Oh, great. Oh my god. Wait, I hit my sub tier goal, so now I have another emote slot to add to. Oh my goodness, for tiers. Oh, oh wait, is it only for tier one? It's an additional slot for tier one. No, there's two additional slots for tier one. Uh,
Tier 2, not so much, but that's okay. That is okay. I think I'm gonna do one for Kuro. But it's not going to be something that I already drew, so I think I'm gonna do the Tanjiro Disgusted one for Kuro. No, well, let me see. Hmm. Okay, I'll just do the Kuro that I have right now. So it's this one. Oh, no, I don't want it that. I want vector layers. And I want my background back. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, right. I need to swatch for Kuro as well. Uh-oh. Okay. So for right now, I need a full body. This one is still my favorite. That's just the gold. I think this one was also, it was either, mm, this, that's the mouth. And then the hair is this one. Then that's the shadows. And then this is the layer that's for the hair. Okay, and then this is the highlights. Right there. Okay, cool. We did that. The skin is the same. And then the shadow is this color. And then for the clothing, I'm not oh, okay, it is shadows. It is purple. So that's the shadows, and this yellow kind of thing is the, yeah, that one. Okay. Alrighty. So that's the swatch for him.
I need that back on there. Yes, okay. Now we are Quinchana. We are good. We are Gucci. We have our color swatch for the sibling. My little brother. My cute little brother. I'm gonna do the hand first. I do traditionally and then transfer to make it easier because I'm not always gonna be at my computer. So I like to fill up my sketchbook with the sketches and stuff. But I can draw digitally, like from start to scratch. I just like to conceptualize it first to make the coloring process a lot easier because I don't wanna I don't wanna waste more. Oh, it's gonna be an ad in 4 minutes. Oh, sorry, 5 minutes. But yeah, if I touch a pencil, I'll explode, I think. It's more to plan out certain uh projects than it is to like, you know, um why did I do that? Yeah, it's more to plan out certain projects than it is to, benefit from or just draw traditionally. Sometimes I'll doodle, but uh most of the time I'll just if I like something, I'll probably just throw it into a program and then complete it. Oh, I think I think I'm being yelled at. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Oh god. No, I did not mean to turn that off. Is that better? It looks a lot no more normal. Let me check actually. Yeah, that looks cuter. It looks more she looks very euphoric without the flames and the eyebrows. But if you think that looks better to you, then I'm glad that helps. I've just been sprinting away from the fundamentals. You should always practice your fundamentals. Eyebrows in 2 seconds. That's fine. There's so much notification. Okay. But yeah, I draw traditionally more so to plan out
the project or the piece than it is to draw in general. But also it gives me an excuse to fill out all the sketchbooks I have hoarding in my cabinets. Cause I like collecting sketchbooks. I also like collecting washi tapes and more art material. But I end up not using them, so it ends up being a waste of money, so I have to do it somehow. Uh, okay, I'm gonna do the head now because I'm too scared to do it on a same layer. Ah, that's what that was. I got told not to use pen pressure when inking emojis. Is that true? If you want a more uniform look, then no, don't use pen pressure. But if you want yours to have more variety and line weight with line width, then yeah, you can. It's just not recommended. Uh, because honestly, I don't know. Uh, but if you want a more uniform line art, then don't use pen pressure. Use a brush that has a consistent line width. Yeah, it's a lot. Personally, I don't because I don't like change and I don't see the point. Um that just depends on how much effort you want to put into it. Because at the end of the day it's going to be a small little picture. I think um okay. I okay, so I think that rule only applies if you're only drawing on raster layers. There's a difference if you draw on vector layers. Vector layers, you're more likely to keep the quality of your lines than it is for raster layers. Because raster layers, when you shrink or like expand it, essentially you're either increasing or decreasing the amount of pixels that the lines have to make it look the way it does. So that's why I think people don't recommend you use line width
or pen pressure when you're inking emojis. That's the only other reason why I can like that's the only reason I can think of why they don't use line width. But if you're using vector layers, it doesn't matter. um I do recall from Veta's chat that you use Krita, and I've noticed that Krita doesn't use um or it doesn't have a lot to for vectors, for vector layers. Um so vector there's two different types of layers. There's raster layers, which is just normal regular pixel layers, right? Um I'm going back on this tangent again. I cannot believe. But essentially, I'll show you here actually. So, let me draw a circle as a example. So I'm going to draw on a normal layer. This is a normal dot, right? This is just a normal dot layer. Now I'm gonna draw the same thing on a vector layer. So a vector layer is kind of like a inking. Yeah, you can't tell the difference now, but I will show you in a second. Um, but essentially, it's more beneficial to do inking on vectors because if you shrink on a raster layer, but oh, actually, I want to change that. You didn't actually want to scale it like that. You see how there's pixelation now on the edge of this layer this area right here. That only occurs when you're using a raster layer. So it's just your normal layer. It's not a specialized for vectors and stuff. If it's vector, like this one on the right is the vector. So if you scale it down and then you're like, oh, actually, I want to make it bigger. There is very minimal quality change in the shape of the lines. In Clip Studio, there might be a setting for it to be a little bit better when you scale it, but most of the time, if you're using a vector layer, the quality of the pixels in the image usually doesn't change much, or it doesn't change at all. It'll keep most of the quality of it. That's why it's beneficial to do most line art in vector. But that's just personal preference. It's just an easier way to do line art. If you don't do line art specifically, you can just use your raster layer. But make sure when you're working on the file, the resolution needs to be 300 megapixels, 300 megapixels in resolution or above in order to have decent quality. The canvas, if it's a 300 above resolution, you want it to be at least maybe 1,000 or above. I use normal, but when resizing, I redraw the whole thing. Yeah, because of the pixelation, right? Um, so when you shrink an image, it deletes the pixels. So when you rescale it, um, it's only going to make it bigger, but some of the pixels are already gone. That's why there's pixelation in the line, like in the artwork. So to avoid that, most people use vectors. Um, but otherwise, you can also avoid that issue uh during the planning process. Um, like if you want if you want your drawing to look a specific way on the canvas, you just need to like readjust the whole thing to make sure that you have a decent or a suitable enough composition, um and then keep it there as you line, um because otherwise you're just gonna be rescaling stuff and fixing it and then rescaling it and then fixing it. No problem. I hope that helps for future reference. Yeah, so I can attest to doing that as well. Cause let's see, where is this one? This sketch right here, it's not the whole thing, right? This is the sketch, but it won't let me draw on vector layers. So in Krita, I've noticed you have to use the pen tool. That's that's the hard part about Krita. So that's why I encouraged Vera to just um use v- raster layers, because the whole vector layer in Krita is a lot more complicated than I thought. Um it's not complicated, it's more in line of like design. Most design majors use vector layers because it's like drawing shapes. Um let me show you. So when people use vector layers in mm, most of the things I can show, is it here? Is the window capture here? I think it is. It is. Okay. I'm gonna crop that. Okay. So I don't get yelled at for totally doxing myself. Anyways, so uh vector art. So uh when people use vector layers, they make stuff like this. That's probably AI, honestly. But to show you an example, uh, I can make this bigger, I think. Yes, okay. So when people use vector layers, what they do is that they make shapes. And how vector layer works is that they have points. So for example, in a line, what the fuck? Um in a line, or let's say I'm talking specifically about this box, right? There are 3 points, 1, 2, and 3, and that makes up the triangle. And that's how vector layers work. They work in points, uh, lines as well. If you draw a line, it will draw the line from point A to B to C to to D. You keep going to make the drawing. Um, but in raster layer, we don't have to deal with that because it doesn't work with points. It's drawing pixels essentially. Um, but that's the difference between uh vectors and rasters. In Krita, it's the way they set it up is like traditional design, graphic design. So more likely than not, you're not even gonna be able to use uh your brush tool. You're just going to be able to use your tablet to make points, to draw points like 1, 2, 3, 4 to make the shape, which is really tedious in my opinion. Of course, you can draw big shapes as well and then break it down later with color value, but that's not the point. It's not Illustrator friendly. It's very graphic designed, the intended use. Um, okay, what is happening in my Discord? What the? Anyways, um, I need to do this. I need to do this other one. Otherwise, it's not fair, and my brother's gonna start complaining that I don't draw him enough. Is this a new one? Um, Clip Studio most definitely made vectors a lot easier, but it's not much better than Krita, I don't think. You can't really color with it, so um, that's why a lot of people recommend doing line art with vector, but not color with them, unless you're drawing shapes. But that's really it. Yeah, if you have any questions in regard to certain artistic things, I do not mind answering them. I will try to the best of my abilities. Otherwise, we're just here to vibe, you know? Just here to draw stuff. Make emotes. Though honestly, I kind of want to move on to other products because my TikTok has been dead for so long. I need to make contents for my other platforms, otherwise the algorithm is just gonna be like, "Ugh, you don't exist. Goodbye." So I think after this stream, maybe I'm gonna take a break from making emotes because there's a lot already to work with. Okay, this one. Wait, what am I doing? I can do it like this. Not like that. Uh-oh. Um, Objects is what I meant to do. Okay, you want to lock this. Not like that, like that. The cool thing about digital as well is that it's very easy to alter. So if you mess up or some way or another, you can just move it around. No problem. No issue. You get burnt out quick. Yeah, it happens. Um, I just happen to be enjoying what I'm doing. So I've been doing emotes for probably like 2 weeks now. Not to mention, I'm also doing other things as well. So I'm not always drawing. So there's definitely a break in between. Mm. Oops, I don't want that because I had to redraw that the other day. Dang, it's 3 hours already. Wow. Uh, let's see. Why is my stuff still? Oh, wait, I've not been on my canvas. Oh my god, how long was that? Wait, 6 minutes? Oh no. I forgot to transition back. um, Not a lot of progress has been made. Don't worry about it. You didn't miss anything. At least not. I forgot. I didn't realize it was still there. Oops. Didn't dock myself though, I don't think. You guys should see my stream manager, that's all. I don't think it's detrimental. I think I took out like most of the thing to view. Maybe. Nope, I didn't. Whoops. I just got so excited about going back to drawing it, and I was like, oops, I forgot. Oops. There's gonna be an ad in 5 minutes. How many emotes have you made already? You're on your second. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I said it maybe one or two. I'm slow. It's okay. Take your time. 1 or 2 weeks. Ah. Okay. Another cool thing about Clip Studio is that their eraser tool is very line art friendly. Cause you know how sometimes you overshoot your line art and it's like this, and you're like, oh no, now you have to erase that. No, you don't. No, you don't have to erase the whole thing. You can just swipe it, and then the part of it that you don't want to keep is gone. And if you don't want the other part either, it's gone too. It's really nice. I really like it. Um, I doubt it would take that long, but yeah. So I think let me show you an old piece that I did. It is a commission piece, but I'm willing to show it regardless. Where did it go? Did I not save it? No! I wish I was sponsored by Clip Studio, but I'm just showing you cool features that Clip Studio have. Because I'm very excited about these features. Let's see. Commission. Eh. Oh, it's in my oh my god, I was about to be so mad. It's in my my archive. I was about to be so mad. Ooh, free asset. Yo, this looks cool. I may swap. I don't know. I hear good things about both. I'm kind of scared to learn new ones. I mean, that's fine. Wait. This brush looks nice. I'm saving this. Why is my account why am I not signed in? Excuse me? Excuse you? Why am I not signed in? How do you log in again? I forgot. It's been a while. Oh, there it is. Nope. Okay, so it's the older password. There we go. Ooh, okay, we're taking an ad break. Yeah, we're just gonna wait for the people who are not here. I have it's in the cloud. Please be in the cloud. I'm gonna be so mad if it's not. Okay, cool. It's gonna take a bit to download, I think. I should save it too. If not, I'm gonna be in shambles. Wait. Oh, it's already in here? Open it. What? Oh no, I was scammed. I was scammed. Oh, I was scammed by the clip by the thumbnail. Oh no. I don't want to save it. Hold on. Maybe I'm not crazy. Maybe yes, download and overwrite, please. 42 pounds of what? 42 pounds of what? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Um, it is very pricey. However, it is a one-time purchase. Future upgrades is usually on discounts anyways, so it's very affordable. You technically don't need the updates. The updates isn't necessary. You can still do the same things without the updates. Oh, I've been scammed by the thumbnail. Oh no, I've not been scammed by the thumbnail. This is just an older one. Wow, I've been scammed by the older one. Is this it? Oh, yay! I found it. Okay. This is an older commission piece that I did. My god. Oh my god. This took me Way too long. This took me, I believe, maybe a week. Yeah. Yeah. Um, and it's not even because of the characters itself. It's because of the bike. It's because of the bike. I was mid rendering it, and then the program decided to crash on me. For the first time in my life, it crashed on me. I was so happy I took a screenshot of the bike. Otherwise, I would have had some choice words with my computer. Oh my god, RJ, hello, hello. Hi, hi. What are you doing? Please don't raid me with 10,000 people. That was scary. You gotta share your stream in my server self promo now then. Ah. At least give me a warning. Don't save because I'm not doing anything with that. You missed a lot of stuff today, RJ. Oh, how was your subathon, by the way? Were you streaming today? I can't prevent friends, maybe from raiding. RJ. Oh, you did stream. How was your subathon? Got another 10 subs. Makes wow, 58? Look at you go. Look at you go, sir. Making all them shmoneys. I have to say yeah after every sentence. I can't believe I missed that. Oh, is the maid outfit rigged yet? The whole stream. Oh no, how long was the stream? Are you streaming again tonight? Oh my god, 6 hours. You're insane. I say that like I didn't do like a 2 9-hour stream yesterday and the day before. Don't forget the nya. Now we're buffering buddies. You've been getting big help. Yee. But yeah, since you're not doing a second stream, make sure to do after stream care if you've only just stopped streaming recently. I should eat, honestly. I just haven't found the time to heat things up to eat. I said I was gonna go heat up a bagel and then I didn't do it. So
Very nice box. For my trinkets.
oh.
Box for my trinkets.
EX isn't neat. I'm sorry. I got up and then I didn't. Ad break. Go eat 2 minutes. I mean, it's a minute and a half. Ad break. EX isn't necessary. I always come after you because you're bad at. You're way worse at it than me. Okay. Um. But yeah, Clip Studio EX isn't needed. EX is mostly for I'm being attacked in my chat right now. Um but no, EX isn't needed. You if you want to animate or like make manga, then you don't need EX. I think the base Clip Studio is fine, just fine. But that's just coming from me. You might want to do more research on the features it has, in comparison to the other ones. Oh. Oh yeah. So when I started streaming today, my stream alert started notifying me for ads. And I was like, "Huh? What happened? Why I get ads now?" Yeah, I got affiliate. I was so confused. And I started streaming. I was like, "Wait, hold on." Because I didn't know. I got out like I started streaming, not even checking all my Twitch stuff from last night. I'm sorry. uh, well, now we all know that I have reached affiliate. Your week of lurking and promo have worked. Yes, yes, it did, RJ. Thank you so much. We thank you for your service, sugar daddy, as my brother liked to say. He may not be, but I heard Donut was, and I'm a little scared. You refuse to say the word. He gave you a sub, yeah. Donut got spending money. Be careful, that Galactic Donut knows of you now. That man is super generous. Yeah, keep him in your own forest. In your own stories. I don't need him in this timeline right now. I'm not brave enough for that. Yeah, Koi subbed to me because yeah, ad jail. I so sorry, Gi. I needed to make money to feed my children. Yeah, Koi subbed. Thank you for the sub, by the way. I said it before, but thank you for the sub. Oh my god. RJ gave Koi the sub to me so quick. Koi came and boom, RJ pounced. Man's got stuff to do.
He's got places to be. People to see. Cole was barely in for like 30 minutes and boom, RJ appeared, scared me. I should go heat up a bagel. I will in 15 minutes when the next ad decides to go. Because I don't want to come back and then suddenly there's an ad. Go eat, you gremlin. I had 2 breakfast sandwiches and a coffee. Set fire, Koi. Okay, I'll go eat. Dang. You guys keep yourself entertained in my chat. You could spam all of the sound bites and the emotes you want. I've made quite enough for you guys. Start lighting the woods. There is no woods in this on this stream. You're lucky I'm not in the um, my bagel is heating up right now. I took a moment to rechat, but my bagel is heating up. And just for that, I have 3 bagels. Only because I couldn't open the bag and I got really impatient, so I cut it open. And there was only 3 bagels left, so I might as well just heat them up. So my dinner lunch will be bagels. I'm heating them up in 5 minutes and then I'm gonna slap some cream cheese on it. Maybe make an egg. You know what? I should probably make the egg right now. But that's gonna take too long. How do I do this? How do I do this? Maybe I'll melt some cheese. I have some cheese. Hmm. I also have some pumpkin soup. Actually, let me check what I have in the fridge. I'll bring this too. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, there's an ad starting in 2 minutes. I'm still waiting for my food. And honestly, that's okay. Um, Otherwise, uh, I guess I can talk for now. Oh, I just got a notification from somewhere. Ooh, ads in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Ad break ends in 1 minute and a half. Okay. I've returned. I think the ad break is done. Yes. Okay, okay, okay. It's done. It's done. It's done. I have returned. I have 2 cheesy bagel and 1 regular bagel just so I can put cream cheese in it. But I'm not sure how these cheesy bagels are gonna taste. I just kind of slapped cheese on and called it a day. Hopefully they taste good. Mm, it's all right. Okay. Um. So, sorry, I'm taking a moment to tear off all the cheese and stuff. Cheesy bagel. It's good cheese. It's mozzarella with the cheddar white and provolone. And I recently discovered I really like provolone. I don't know what about it though. It it's got an interesting flavor, but it's very similar to mozzarella in my opinion. But provolone is probably better on a sandwich. Hmm. It's probably better on a sandwich melted, like Subway. Whoever just came back and with their snacks and stuff, feel free to show in our foodstagram what you eating while we're taking our little nom break. I'm having I'm having well 2 bagels with 3 cheese slices in between it, melted, and then the third one is gonna be with cream cheese.
What did you make? Raspberry. Oh, mango all the way. Raspberry. Mangoes for me. Soup is yummy though. Yeah. At that point, I just eat soup like it's a drink. Though to be fair, I'm Vietnamese, and a lot of our dishes are soup based. So I like soup regardless. It just depends on the texture. It was chicken nuggets a month ago. Before that was Marmite and bread. Interesting. Chicken nuggets is also good, but I'm also very biased to the McDonald's chicken nuggets. Wait, is Marmite the savory version? Because I know marmalade is the sweeter version. Mmm. I like marmalade, but it has to either be peach or mango. Me too. I don't like sweet like I feel like over here a lot of things are sweet, so I can't really say I don't like sweet things because I do. But it has to be a specific percentage of sugar that I can intake. Though otherwise, I don't like generally sweet things, like in general. But maybe it's also because um our family prefer to eat savory foods, so we don't eat a lot of sweet things. I'm kind of tempted to just watch a show while I eat. If that's entertaining to you guys. Because I just read it, like I recently rediscovered Wizard of the Waverly Place, but the sequel, which I didn't for some reason I forgot they made a sequel. I remember they rebooted it on Paramount Plus, but I saw I saw that they have a sequel with a new main character, and it's I was lactose intolerant, so any type of flavor of chocolate makes me feel sick. Oh, I am so sorry for your loss. Um, it's a shame. Most of my friends who are lactose intolerant just don't care. They eat it anyways, and it's really funny, but also to at what cost, you know? Pizza and cheese is also yucky. It's okay to be incorrect. It's fine. They do it because it tastes good, but to their own detriments. One of my other friends is a little bit more careful. It's okay to be incorrect. You don't have to. You're entitled to your opinion, but you're still wrong for thinking that pizza is yucky. But yeah, my friends, one of them is a little bit more careful about their lactose intake, but the other one really does not care. And I hear stories about it all the time. I don't know, never ate it at all. So I guess when I did, I was like, ew, new stuff. I have a question. And this may or may not sound a bit offensive. But considering the amount of people that I know that are within the spectrum, are you mayhaps within the spectrum as well? Do you have a little bit of the tism? I will take full offense. Are you one of the tism? Are you within the tism community? Because I don't know if it's simply because you don't like texture or because you don't like change. Yes and no. Well, had to make sure, you know? It's really weird. It's a spectrum. That's why it's weird. It's never there's never a mold to it. Uh, and there's never a correct diagnosis. You just kind of have to guess and wing it. Cuz not everyone is the same, and that's okay. I say as I paste more cream cheese on my bagel. But, you know, we just have to not self-diagnose. Went to the doctor and they said I was on it, but they didn't give any support. So yeah, I don't like certain stiff. Okay, that's fair. Um, that's why most of the time peer review is probably the best you're getting. Sure. Um, yeah, peer review for in most cases, peer review for mental health is probably your best bet, especially when you're in the US because healthcare is atrocious. Atrocious in price. I can't guarantee the quality of it is good as well. I don't go to the doctors a lot. But I do have a doctor's appointment on Monday. Um, I'm sure the results are probably not that great. Um, but it is what it is, right? Welcome back. What kind of soup is it? I never asked. Mmm, mushroom soup is good too. Yeah, I'm not surprised. For some reason, I'm collecting people of the all kinds of disability like Pokemon. Even though, yeah, I'm clinically diagnosed with depression, but how am I doing this? How is it always I end up making friends with the people with disabilities? Not that it's bad. It's just a really strange coincidence. We float to sad people. I suppose so. I suppose that is usually the case. Every introvert needs their their extroverts. Mm, my god. The cream cheese is significantly better. Oh, um, so I do have. Oh, I think that's a little bit pricey now that I think about it, but I suppose that makes sense. I haven't had a bagels in a good bit. You should with cream cheese. Oh my god, so good. But if you're feeling a little bit savory, have it with eggs. They're really good with eggs. Honestly, I usually bulk. When I cook, I usually bulk make them anyways. So yeah, I'll end up eating it for like 3 days and then make some more. But it depends on how many times I'm eating that day. Why are we humping? What kind of grief do you have? Emote turned out so yeah, I did. Oh my god, there's an ad that's gonna start in like 5 minutes. Okay. For people that's stuck in ads, I'm sorry. Hello, welcome back. I'm on my third bagel. By the time you just
Boo.
got back. Aye?
Boo.
Oh, there was no sound when you came in. So I was really confused.
Oh, well, you'll have streamer mode enabled, and I had my mic muted for a reason to see if you noticed I was there. I'm watching my cookie on screen next to where you're drawing, and there is nothing. There is nothing being noticed.
I was
Maybe I should have
eating.
stayed here. I should have stayed in here a little longer and just
Oh.
kept typing to you while I listen to you talk. And I'm here.
I was eating.
The Fugi? Yeah, they drew my Fugi. Look at how cute. So this is when I talk, and this is when I'm not. And then this is when I mute. I did not have a say over my mute one. They did this. I gave them creative control, and somehow it turned out to be this. When they showed it to me, I'm like, what the heck? And they're like, yes. I'm like, what in the world? And they're like, yes. Like, all right, this is what I did. Okay. You're the one drawing them. I have no say. I did tell them too, like, I don't really care. Just do whatever you want.
See, even Chloe agrees that it
Dude,
suits you.
how the fuck does that suit me? In what context? I have food next to me, but I'm eating mango sorbet first.
Why
I
would you
have
eat the
the
dessert
entire
first?
because I didn't want to eat food.
And you call me bad.
I had a slice of pizza, and I should probably eat more. But I don't want to chew when I want talenti. I'm too tired to chew.
It's not
I'm so tired.
it's not describable, it just does.
Sorbet, my lactose savior. I just like sorbet because I'm not the biggest fan of ice cream. ice cream is too heavy or too sweet. Sometimes it just doesn't taste right. Sorbet though, sorbet always tastes good.
It's frozen yogurt for me. It's the perfect in between.
Frozen yogurt sometimes is too heavy too. Sorbet is light and fruity. It's like ice, like Italian water ices. So good. But those are too sweet. So sorbet is great. It's just a thick enough, but not too thick. And then it's also fruity, so not too sweet. And the texture is amazing. It's very silky. Frozen yogurt is good.
It's very yummy. I haven't had some in so long.
It depends on where you get it from, though. Sometimes it's a bit grainy. Sometimes it's smooth and just right. Sometimes it's too tart. You never know.
I like the tartness though.
I like when it's smooth and light. But if it's too watery, then ugh.
If it's too watery, then that's not frozen yogurt. That's just water.
The taste is too thin. The consistency is a frozen yogurt, but the taste is the texture is too thin. I don't like that. Like, you know, when you go to buffets and they have like the frozen yogurt or like the quote unquote ice cream, but it's not really ice cream, and it's that weird, like, it's the right consistency, the wrong texture. That
flavored water.
Essentially, it is frozen. It is frozen, flavored with a little bit of dairy water. It's disgusting. When it's grainy,
it is very gross.
Not a vibe, not a mood. No, thank you. You know what I'm trying for food? You know Pibigo?
Oh, the brand?
The brand, yeah. They're japchae. They're frozen japchae bowls. I'm scared.
Oh my god, I want japchae. Why would you do this to me?
It's a frozen japchae bowl. I've never had like frozen japchae before. I've always had it fresh or made it.
It's probably fucking soggy as shit.
Well, no, because the noodles are like, they're not mixed in, so the sauce is on the bottom, and then when everything is heated up, that's when you mix it all in. So there's not a whole lot of sauce, like it's coated correctly.
Also
And it has
koi.
chicken in it, which is weird.
The fugis took me. I think one fugi took me like a day. If I'm really estimating, probably like 7 hours. All
This tastes weird.
emoticons, all expressions and everything. And I
Oh,
cranked
it's not
out
just mine
6.
either.
I cranked out. Hold on, let me see. I made
3,
3.
6, 9, 12, 15.
I made 3 for myself. I made so that's
3 for
already
Kudo.
yeah. I made 3 for myself, so that basically each one of them is 3 for different expressions. So that's already 9. 9 images. And then I made yours. That's 12. Then I made and then I made
Cross and Elwyn's.
Cross and Elwyn's. So that's what, 18 images?
9, 12,
Or
15,
20?
18, yep.
Wow, I mathed
18.
correctly.
This japchae tastes weird.
I'm telling you.
I also don't like that there's chicken in here. There's no way that this is popular with Koreans.
No. I think it's popular with the Korean Americans, but not Koreans.
No,
Also,
because Bibigo is a really big company in Korea, but this does not taste right. As a Korean American, I'm offended.
yeah. So when I was making Veras, I was very into veils. And then I drew it, and then I
You're
was
very
like,
what?
I was very into veils.
Yes.
But that's because I recently around the time when I was making it, I recently just drew one of my OCs with the veil.
I'm not
Cause
eating the
he,
rest of this.
cause he's a vampire, and I gotta make him look very gothic.
It was very prettily done.
Mm-hmm. I can show it too. The full thing.
That whatever is disgusting, and I refuse to eat it. I'm eating the rest of my sorbet. The entire container. The entire brand new container. This is my dinner.
This is badass.
That's what I was intended on. Oh yeah, isn't she so pretty? Even with the eye, I love what she did with my pupil. It's perfect.
Why did you say it like that?
My
Pupil.
pupil?
Yeah.
Pupil?
Yeah.
My pupil.
Pupil?
Pupil. Pupil. Pupil? I
Pupil.
have sorbet in my mouth. Shut
Excuses.
I don't appreciate you right now.
Excuses.
Oni is
Sor-
tired.
yeah,
I don't want to chew,
exactly.
and I just got offended by this.
Yeah, exactly. Sorbet isn't dinner.
I'm never ever one to have dessert for dinner. Never. I don't ever do this, but I'm far too tired to chew, and I do not want yogurt. I want something light and fruity. I'm having sorbet. I was just heavily offended by this thing being called japchae. It tastes awful. As a Korean American, if this was geared toward us, that is the highest offense and just plain out insulting. I'm having sorbet for dinner. For my troubles. To calm my troubles, I'm having sorbet for dinner.
For the inconvenience.
I already had a slice of pizza like 40 minutes ago with sriracha.
But yeah.
Yeah, isn't the skull so cute?
This is Vera's
The skull,
I
the
hear
skull, my
big
eye.
excuse.
I never eat dessert. Okay, I don't even eat dessert regularly, and I never have dessert for dinner. I'm far too tired, and I don't want to walk to the supermarket to get fruit to eat that with yogurt. I would just have my sorbet. I deserve it today. I'm tired. I
RJ, did
deserve
you
for the
get
past week and
food?
a half.
Did you get dinner?
Hi, RJ. How are you? Oh, and I also need energy.
Preaching to the wall.
Look at Koi. Either I have to wait for dinner and get and be like quelled and have energy, or there's no stream at all. I'm not turning on that OBS. I'll shut my entire computer. I'll shut all the I'll stop all the presses, turn off all my programs I have on right now, and I will just do something else instead. I will not stream. And I'll tell Lena exactly why.
Okay, sorbet for dinner.
You can have Lena. You could answer to Lena if I say, "Hey guys, things happen, and I no longer want to stream tonight. Bye bye." Looks at Corey from down below.
What's another one? Hold on. I need to figure out where all my I might have drawn my kurofugi on the same file. That I did not. I did not do that. This
I
is
love that one. It's so cute. I love when you're on my lap.
I also like this one.
It's my favorite one. I love when you're on my lap. This one, though, this one. I
Of
will
course,
stay down on the bad habit.
of course, I
But it's
have
not a bad
the
habit.
what?
They said that they will stay silent on bad habits. I don't have a bad dinner habit. I just have a bad eating habit. I just don't eat. I will refuse to eat.
I call her out for it all the time.
Yeah, a lot. 18 hours is like pretty normal. But today's sorbet for dinner is something that's very rare. I never do this. I'm just really too tired to chew.
This
And
one?
whatever the fuck I just put in my mouth is just so insulting. I refuse. That japchae is not japchae.
I'll eat it.
Disgusting. I make 10 times better japchae.
I'll eat your crap japchae.
I'm not feeding this to you. Are you insane? You think I'm gonna feed you this poison? This is trash. Basura. Surgi. Garbaggio. Disgusting
you.
shit. You think I'm gonna feed you shit? No. How dare. That is even more offensive than I'm gonna feed you this garbage.
Thank you so much.
My kitchen is crying, I'm telling you. My kitchen is crying.
I don't particularly like this one because I think this one is a little boring. Because every other one is a meme. I mean, this one is fine staying as a meme, but
The lobby one is. I saw the lobby one. The one for Kuro, sometimes when I look at your AFK, I look at it, I'm like, I really need to move them, but I can't move them anywhere. So they're just stuffing their face in my chest, and I don't know what to do.
it was your idea as well. I gave you two options, and you were like, "Yamcha."
Yeah, but then I didn't think that it was gonna get stuffed into my chest.
So this is my brother's. We of course we have the courtesy of the aunt mug, and he's taking a sip from the aunt mug, and he spilled his coffee.
Yeah, and then it's in my chest. I don't know where to put them.
But you're okay with the lavi dakimura.
Well, it's funny, and I get it. When it's harmless. And I look at him just like, oh boy, did they go again. The Yamcha one, that one I was not expecting it to just be like there. On one part you're protecting the apples, on the other part you're just like shoving them into the apples. It's a disaster. To be fair, it's my fault for the apples.
It's your fault for the apples.
But you know why.
Yeah.
You know why.
Uh-huh. Look at them apples.
Yeah, something about around that number. Half of it was because of like my tics and like I couldn't see anything, like the vision part. The other half was like me just being bad at the video game. Well, some of them was like it's like because it takes me a couple of times to understand what the boss is doing because I just can't see. I have to get my eyes have to adjust to everything. So like lighting, and then the visibility plus the colors. I have to adjust. But if I die to like environmental stuff, it's simply because like I'm bad at video game. Also because I had bad habits when I had a stick drift controller. Like the controller I had was really bad, so I had to relearn how to do like downwards pogo and stuff without thinking I'm gonna have stick drift. But now I have button input delay. So, like I'm bad at video game, but I'm not that bad. But the game is really hard. Like the game is sincerely really hard. So people with like motor disabilities or vision debuffs, it's especially hard. Especially hard.
Also, no, it's not elf. It's vampire femboy.
If you notice, this is why I have a veil.
Yeah.
If you can spot the similarities, this is why I have a veil.
That's why Vera has a veil. I did this one on stream too, a while ago actually.
They gave me all this volume hair, stuck a hat on it to cover 90%, and then proceeded to then give me a veil, which like covered about 5%. but I still love this Fugi. That's why it's my server profile and my own profile on Discord.
At this point, I'm
I
so
love
busy
them a
making
lot.
emotes that I don't even have the time to make my own stuff. Like, my account right now does not have a offline screen. I'm pretty sure you do.
Seance Slumbers.
Yeah, you have an offline screen. I don't have an offline screen.
I don't have an offline screen. I just plays whatever video, whatever stream I had last.
What do you mean? Is it toggleable? The hat? The hat with the veil? No.
Not toggleable. I have the hat and the veil, and that is that. That is that. This is what I have. No, I don't have an offline screen. It just says check out the stream from yesterday.
Mm.
And this is offline. And it tells me the screen. I don't have an offline. I could put one. I could put my Seance Slumber screen. My ending screen.
The toggle, it's not even because I hate layers. I don't mind layers. If anything, I have way too many of them.
They have way too many.
I have way too many, and I don't even label them. And it
They do
horrifies
not
Vera.
label.
And it
And
horrifies Vera.
Sometimes they'll group, but they won't label. You think your 30 layers is bad, Koi? What was your record layers? 80?
On the current emote one right now, 100 and oh no, it's not 100. It's 221. 22. 222.
200. You think 30 is bad, Koi? This one? This is on an average. Over 100 layers on average.
But that's because I'm
No
too
label.
lazy. This is because I'm too lazy to just make new art files for each
They really are
emote.
too lazy.
This is my layers. That's what my layers look like.
Folder 50. Oh my lord. Normal Hungy. Normal folder 38. Folder 50. Coin, this one is crazy. If you think 30 layers is bad, this one, oh my lord.
Where do you read
And then
50?
on the top, folder 50.
That's 30. Folder 50, what? Oh.
That says 50, 33, 38. I'm blind. I'm not that blind, okay? I haven't hit chrono status yet. Okay? I have one mostly working eye and one half functional eye, okay? He only has one eye that is 20% functional.
Folder 50. That's weird. I think it's going according to
Times like these, fish is tired.
I don't
You won't miss anything.
I don't like making different files for this when I
I
can
don't know
just
why.
do it in the same thing. It's emotes.
Oh my gosh. And then if one day you're gonna lose everything.
Boo-hoo.
Oh my. Oh, boo-hoo. Oh, is that what you're saying now? Okay. When the time comes, we'll have this. We'll have this as a reference, and I will just let it be known to the world.
Boo-hoo.
Boo-hoo. And then I'm gonna get an actual boo-hoo. Annie! Like, I lost it. Your marbles? The file. Koi is witness. Koi is a witness.
I
Let it be
nearly
known.
I
They
nearly
said
had a
they
heart attack when I was trying to look for hold on, when I was trying to look for this one.
the files that you couldn't find. Yeah,
No, no,
and
for
you're gonna
this
say
one.
boohoo?
No, this one
Which one?
specifically. I nearly had a
I
heart
don't know.
attack.
This is yeah, that one. Oh my god, bodies. Yeah,
Yeah, Lonnie's commission actually destroyed me mentally.
I know. I was there for a while. We were stuck on the knee patch. They kept saying, "What is wrong with it?" Like the lighting, it still doesn't look right. And they're like fiddling. I'm like, no, too much, too little, odd placement. 2 hours later,
You
we
wanna
finished
know?
it.
You wanna know what's interesting? It's not it's not well rendered, but it looks fine.
It
It's
looks
not
like
cleaned up.
watercolor,
It's not cleaned up. Look at the lines. It's not cleaned up. But if you don't
but
look at it,
it
if you
looks
don't
like slightly vintage. Like it's a well-worn sweater, you know?
yeah.
Like that's supposed to be because there are sweaters that are like that, supposed to be sort of messy-ish, sort of like frizzy. So it matches fashion. It matches what like an actual clothing item would look like.
It's like I said, it's not well rendered. I say that like it doesn't look like
The art
this.
of just zooming out perfect outfits.
Yeah, the just zooming out. Just zoom out. Don't look too close. Don't look too close. You can see all this all this stuff. Don't look at it. Zoom out. Look, it's a pretty
Where did
picture.
RJ go? Did he get food?
I'm not sure actually. I think he's just lurking.
Oh, I'm gonna do the Spotify widget maybe later or
Why didn't you do
tomorrow.
it today when you woke up?
I was busy today. I woke up at 7:30 and I had a screaming child when I went up.
SMH. That's why I
And
told you
then
to
if
do
I
it
took a nap,
yesterday.
I was so tired. I was like slumped at my desk. I was ready to like knock out on my desk on top of my keyboard.
I can
I
show
was
more.
holding the mic sideways, like to my face, as I was like half lying down. I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna pass out. 12,
I
I did
did
almost
this.
13 hours.
I did this. I'm not sure for how long, but I did this um right before the day it was due.
It's
I
pretty
think
good too.
yeah, I think
This
the
is
only
not from the anime. This is their own drawing.
I drew this. This was the where did the that is the reference. This is the reference picture.
I'm covering it. Oh, there we go.
That's the reference picture.
Yep.
And that's the drawing.
It's very good. I am proud of my Tongseng. That's why I like showing off my Fuki wherever I can.
All my
I also just really like
foogies.
it. Perfect. Right? And it's drawn in their style too. You can obviously tell the eye shape, face shape. It's a shorter face. It's more rounded. It's more youthful. It's
I can
100% in their style, but it's very, very good quality.
I can show you the one I did 2020, I think, or 2029. 2020. I did 2020.
This is this is one of the first things I saw from them.
It's still one of my
I
favorites.
I saw this in what? Hold on. How long
Ages
have I seen you?
almost 3
How long have I?
years. Almost 3 years.
Is it 3 years?
Oh, I don't know.
Isn't it 4?
If it's 4, time flows too
Wait,
fast.
it might be just about 3. Oh, maybe not.
I had to do something for his birthday, but I didn't have anything original, so I just redrew the screenshot. But there's one that I did for if I can find it. Oh my god. Eh.
Well, let me see how long I've known you. Good old Discord Gibbs track.
Where did it go?
Oh, God damn it. Every time we do this, I always have to go back into the messages and then filter it.
Of course, of course. Where did my Nia go? Hmm?
Fuck.
I have to go through this very slowly. What? Hold on. You can wait. You can. Thank you for the bits, but you can you can make the emotes bigger with bits, huh?
Yes. A certain wolf did it to me yesterday after we found out that my emotes had been approved.
Oh joy.
I got
Where's my
so confused. I'm like,
Nia?
why is it so small? And then I'm like, oh my god, wait, why is that one so big? And then I looked at my OBS, I'm like, aha. Because I saw the icon. I looked back, I'm confused. Saw the icon again, got more confused. Looked back and forth, and then I realized, I'm like, oh, that's not a regular redeem.
Yeah, it's a bit redeemed. Where is my
It's a bit
Nia one?
redeemed.
Where is my Nia one? I mean, I have the file, but where the heck is it? Is that the one I lose? Is that the one I lost? But that's like really, really old. Eh, wait. Eh? I am confused. Why is first of all, why is this folder here? Oh, I can't find it. I can't find the actual file for it.
Wow,
That's a
did
big.
we yap?
Yeah, I know we yapped.
For first time too. Hold on. I'm looking.
Let me go pull up the actual image. I can't find the file for it anymore. It might have been lost to time, honestly. But I have it. I have the drawing. It's in memes. So this is my version of the drawing. And then this is the screenshot. So if we really account for what he actually looks like in the show, this is Hollow, by the way.
I hate how muted Hollow is. Holy cow, I hate it.
I
It's
hate
so not it. It's not it. Everything is muted. It's rendered weirdly, and I don't like the way it looks. I don't like the way it looks.
I don't understand why they made his hair purple and Mana's a different color.
Exactly. Everything is just weird. We do not approve.
If I really look at this, the eyes should be a little bit lower, but that's really it. It's really bad. I don't understand. It's not pro art. I just understand and I just understand concepts more.
I found when you first showed me those exact pictures. The Labi and Amana.
The Nia, yeah.
Nia, yeah. Guess when?
2022.
No.
23?
Yes.
Oh, I mean, I was a year off.
February 13th, 2023 at 8:54 p.m. Now I'm continuing to go back. I remember you had like an absolute like brain fart, like a complete aneurysm. When I called Kanda you, and you're like, you? I'm like, am I like losing my
That's
shit?
so level
It's you. And you're like, who the hell is you? I'm like, you? And then ... Kanda? I'm like, yes, you. And then you proceeded to crash out. Why don't you just say Kanda? I'm like, because I call him you.
Giving me a stroke.
Yeah. They say
Oh.
Kanda, I say you.
This is Hika's character sheet from 2020. Wow, I did a lot in 2020.
Well, we really talked a lot about the gray man in the beginning.
Yeah, and then it spiraled into everything else. Oh, there's gonna be
And
an
now we are
ad in
here.
5 seconds.
Do you want me to snooze it?
I can. Can you snooze it? It's
I can.
fine. It
I
already
snoozed
started.
it.
Oh, you snoozed
I
it? Okay.
snoozed it. I snoozed it at the last second.
Wow. Look at them apples.
Look at them apples.
This is a very old. I mean, he still looks more or less the same now. Evidently, right here. He still looks the same. Most features are the same. He still has a dog. The ad is still going.
Is the eye going? God dang it. I didn't hit in time. Useless mod view.
I have one OC, but
It's
it's so
forbidden.
bad it's forbidden. I have way too many now. I have way too many now. This is
Fun.
Kuro's. Kuro looks more or less the same. Not
I
much
have too many
changed.
because a certain somebody had me make OCs.
Way too many, as in
No,
3?
no, it's added to the ones I used to have. Like even Vera. Originally there was a different name, and I repurposed this and changed the name because I wanted to save that name for my own. And
But yeah,
Vera is a little bit easy on the tongue for people.
yes, Snake. Snake.
Snake, yes.
Snake. But yeah, you can also find them in the Discord. If you need reference, it's not up to date. But we do have the models. Yes. And
Oh my
of
God, we talked so
course,
much about Genshin too.
uh-huh. We talk a lot about a lot of
Yeah,
things.
we have talked a lot.
And then Veta was here when I was making this. Of course, I lost the original file because I got hacked and I had to delete a lot of stuff. But 'tis okay. I have the pictures. I post them places, and it's fine. This was based off a roleplay that I did ages ago. And Vero was there to watch it happen, exist.
Huh?
Yeah, huh?
Oh, that's the one you drew. That was
Yeah.
fun to watch.
I cooked so hard, especially with this one.
This one was really good. I may have already stalked that. I'm surprised how Koi found me before they found you.
How did they find? Yeah, how did they find me though?
But Koi, how did you find me? You popped in at the end of one of the art stream that I had with Kuro and Hika. Wait, was it Hika that I had with Hika? But you came out on my end. How did you find me and not them? I'm actually so confused.
I am also confused. The algorithm on Twitch is a little icky.
February 8th, 2023. It's been almost 3 years. Lowest viewers filter I scrolled up till I found someone who was nice.
Who was
Yeah.
nice?
How did you gather that I was nice? My model does not look like the warmest person.
It's the goth. The goth are usually the nice ones.
No, well,
Yeah.
if we have a reason, if we decided to adopt, if we decide to adopt someone into our circle, then we are nice. Other than that, we're not that nice.
Said no, I listened.
You listened? Oh, to my
Oh.
voice?
Not because her model is goth.
What were we even talking about? You were there for 5. Oh, and then you decided to chatter. What were we talking about? What were we even talking about, Koi? Do you remember? I don't remember much because RJ swooped in and scared the hell out of me. Nope. Yeah.
I mean, you guys have the stream record for it, so.
Memory of a goldfish? You know what? You're right. I can just go back. I sort of don't have the time to go back, but I can go back.
What? Oh, something happened in RJ's Discord. I was confused. RJ has been summoned! Yeah!
RJ has been summoned?
You speak of the devil and he shall come.
Oh.
Or in this case, you speak of the cat boy and then he shall come.
And then he shall come, yes. Where did Koi come out from? Where was Koi? Where did Koi go?
Sure, the funny gif in your server.
Found it. Found the part. Let me just see exactly where. Alright. Yep. We were. Oh, I was lamenting over how I wasn't gonna, just based off a chat, because of Lena. I was lamenting over how I wasn't gonna be able to finish in time, and I was not playing Silk Song for that night.
Me showing up 2 weeks before helping Vera hit affiliate with my peeps, like it was like this.
Wait, what did you say?
Check my Discord. Crashed your stream.
Better hit affiliate with my piece was like this. Yo, literally, I was like very close to it, right? For the views. And then I had gotten it, but I guess it didn't like really count through for some reason. And then RJ popped in like once or twice, and then I hit affiliate. I'm like, oh. And then like also like with the sub and the follows, and I'm like, I already hit the follow thing, and because of RJ, like right before RJ, like stop finding my Twitch birth. Oh dear. What was I saying? Yeah, right before RJ showed up, I had just hit a followers goal. RJ showed up, I had to redo the followers goal and bump it up because he came with like his legion. and then I hit affiliate like 2 days later. I'm like, what the heck? And then he moved on. His legion continued its path of destruction. Yeah, cat face, RJ, cat face.
Yeah, RJ knocked mine out the park yesterday during the Final Fantasy
Yeah.
IX stream. I was like,
And the
oh, what?
funny thing is, uh-oh,
Yeah.
I'm bleeding. And the
What?
funny thing is, you've hit nothing. And the funny
Excuse
thing is,
me.
nothing. The funny thing is, you've hit your bits goal before I did, which is even better because then now you can have new goals as an affiliate.
So does it stay as long as you keep three average of 3, or does it?
No, sometimes I have an average of 2, but it's because I've already hit it.
Oh,
But my average of 2 is not as often. It's usually an average of 3 or 4.
sent
I
another.
sent another RJ and friend gift. Is
It's not even. It's not
that
even
you and
playing.
Ballard? Is that
Oh.
you and Ballard? Who else is that?
You need to make more edits.
Sizak? Is that Sizak or something? Who is that? Is you, Sizak, and Ballard, maybe? I think I stopped bleeding.
What the heck did you do?
I picked that skin, but I pulled too much off. And now I am bleeding.
What the heck?
No, you ran out of your soothers? Oh dear. Wait, Sarzak? Yeah, I rated him because you had recommended, and I rated him, I think, maybe twice or so. Yes. So you were in my chat one night, and I like asking chat to give recommendations, and we rated him. And then I rated him, I think, once or twice more after the initial. Yeah. RJ, you underestimate yourself. I think you also forget exactly like what you do. You do so much at once. I think you forget.
He has so much going on, he forgets what he does.
Yo, you really do have so much going on. That was the same night you brought your legion. Where you like the first part of you bringing your legion over, scaring the hell out of me.
Guy really, really rated my stream with 12 people yesterday. I was like, huh?
Actively talking, streaming, and modding. Yes. I'm just surprised people find me interesting because I have to think about something to talk about.
Yeah, I had to try a little bit harder today as well.
I think it's worse when if we were together. That's because we're so used to sitting in silence. But like especially like when there's drawing, it's like we're very used to sitting in silence with like random bouts of like yapping. So when we play games together, it's like we don't talk as much because we are already doing what we know we're gonna do. Like we just work around each other. So I think our problem is we are very too comfortable.
The fish demands speech. I'm sorry. I
Speed
had, I
paints.
had, I had to speed
They
paints.
were gonna do. They were gonna do speed paints.
I
They
do
were
have speed
thinking of
paints.
doing speed paints.
I do have speed paints. It's just not on YouTube. I have it on TikTok.
Oh yeah, they do TikTok too.
I already have a lot of people there though, so it's okay. Don't worry about it. My
They're
ad.
worrying about it.
I have to go get the link now.
I'll go do it.
Yeah, I have to put it in my thing
Actually,
now.
I can't go do it. You're gonna have to do it. Adieu.
All right, 10 minutes till stream. Okay, I can do this right now actually, since I'm probably about to leave soon. I sigh because I'm asking to see. Forget about it. I'll go sulk. It's okay. I got it. I'll put it here. I'm in the process of putting it as a where did it go? Yeah, I'm in the process of making it a thing. No worries, no worries. I didn't think it was relevant. Let's see. Hello. I want to make koi PFP, but I'm stumped as to what. I mean, you have that fish emote that you always use, no? The one right there. Just make it a koi. Too slow. It's okay. Just take your time. 2, 3, 4, 6. Thank you. I think what happened? Oh, I put it wrong. Okay, so it's 3, 4, 6. Oh my god. Telling me to check my phone number and my email. Okay. I got the links. It suits my wavelength. Yes. Uh add. Not for first word. I want to put it in socials. TikTok. Okay. And so here. Okay. It doesn't work. What the heck? What the hecky? Maybe I typed it wrong. Did I put it? Eh. Uh. Uh. Oh, I forgot to put a trigger. Uh oh. Oops. TikTok. Okay. There you go. What? Who pirates the Caribbean? We. We. There we go. Ugh, I don't know why my stuff isn't working. Lena, hello, hello. Hi. Welcome. How have you been? How was work? Did you eat? Do you have a good yummy? Oh no. It was good? I'm glad. Went grocery shopping, ate Chipotle. That's some rich people stuff. No money. Some rich people vibes. Okay, I think that's good. Okay. We are Quenchana. Oh, not like that. Not like that either. I do my best to save and still drive a really old car. Thank you. I have some fun hee hee ha ha stuff in there. But then I spent extra on food. Okay, but like food is important though. I don't blame you. You need stuff to survive. You need sustenance. I need my $5 ice cream to function. Yeah, exactly. The ice cream one to be specific. Yes, exactly. We can't survive without our comfort items. Otherwise, how are we going to survive this mental health crisis? You're on your own for burning the grotto. Wow, the betrayal. I didn't think I'd see this today. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay, good. Good. I was scared that it didn't work. They said they eat fish ice cream. What? What? I'm not sure. You might have to check over there. You might have to check and see if her grotto is still alive, you know? I'm deeply sad. Why? Why are we sad? You guys are something. it Yeah, I'm affiliate now. That's why you can use it on the other channels. It's because RJ rated me yesterday. I still can't believe they locked that feature behind affiliate. That's crazy. Thank you, though. RJ knocked it out of the park. Yeah, you came in with the whole group of paparazzis, and I was not sure how to feel about that. I barely had my own my own sanity together when I was trying to do the intro. You type too fast. Oh, also help maybe 50 people in total hit affiliate. You're crazy. Thank you though. Yes, yes, yes. I woke up today and then violence happened, you know? Oh, actually, RJ, I'm kind of curious. Have you ever done a God, what is it called? I forgot what it was called, but I really wanted to do one. Um, a Nuzlocke. I want to do a Pokemon Nuzlocke. It looks really fun. My chat wants a biblically accurate RJ emote in the style of Sephiroth. You have. I want to try. Not on stream though. I wanna try it on stream. It looks really fun. Because I've seen some of my flesh tubers, some of my favorite flesh tubers play it with their VTubes. Uh, and honestly, it seems really fun. I just don't know how to set it up because I can't legally play it. I mean, what? Are those tentacles? Did you just bring tentacle limbs into my stream, my chat? Hello? No, I don't want to cut the entire layer. No. Stop waiting my pages. This is rude. This is book vandalism. We don't bring these kind of sea creatures into our library, our server. Yep, they belong to one VTuber besties. Pandemonia. Wow, she is embodiment of pandemonium. Wow. You cursed to have one sticky page. No, I don't want a sticky page. First, you guys burned the grotto, now you make my pages sticky. This is ridiculous. I don't appreciate the disrespect I'm receiving right now. Lena burnt my house down again. Oh my god. Uh, there's gonna be an ad break in like 15 seconds, so just a warning. It was an accident. Okay, yeah, I totally believe that, Lena. I totally believe that. It was entirely not out of spite. I believe it. This is not the type of puzzle I didn't think I didn't think I had to solve these kind of puzzles today. I don't appreciate you guys bringing them tentacles into my storybooks. That is disrespectful to the books. They did nothing wrong to you. If you can't respect the pouch, respect it. No, leave the Doritos. Get your sticky fingers out of my books. Out of my pages. I don't want your crumbs in my books. The poor books, the poor pages. This is awful for restoration. Cannot believe you're rat dancing at me right now. No, I keep doing that. Are you talking about this one? I think I might have to rescale this one. Yeah, this one specifically. Apparently everyone and their grandmother has one or a version of it. Do the sprout dance. Do the sprout dance. Do the sprout dance. But yeah, everyone and their mother has this this emote apparently, so I wanted to make my own. For this one though, I think I'm gonna make it bigger. For once, I'm actually rescaling this. There we go. That looks better. Now I gotta do this. Oh my god, I need some anime shows recommendations if you guys watched recently. If any. Would be nice. Would be nice. Uh Generally I like to watch Isekai, which ironically enough is the theme of my VTubes, my channel. Uh Especially the call it, the villainous tropes. Sometimes they make it fun to digest, other times they just kind of they flop pretty bad. But I'm open to other stuff as well. Oh, I forgot this one. I forgot a I forgot a corner. I think after this though. Let me see, what time is it? Yeah, I think after maybe around 9:30, I'm gonna call it a day. Cause wow, it has been almost 6 hours. And I have work tomorrow, unfortunately. I would love to stay longer, but I got to work. Oh, it's 2:40 a.m. over there. Should probably go sleep. Go do the EPs. Trying to fix your schedule? Well, staying up won't fix your schedule. Spelling brew. All night, all day, sleep at 11. Bam, fixed. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works. You need to take better care of yourself, man. Oh, I didn't mean to do that actually. Yeah, I think after this, yeah, I think after this email, I'm gonna call it a day. What is that? Veta's playing more Silk Song? That's crazy. The hyperfixation is insane. No problem. I'm addicted. Yeah, she is addicted. Yeah, I'm happy to help. With drawing stuff. It's one of the few things I'm good at. And I forgot a color. Heck. There we go. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Uh, let's see. Though to be fair, if it was Kingdom Hearts, I probably would be playing it for a couple weeks until I'm very, very sick of it. But after Final Fantasy 9, me and Cross are gonna be playing Kaname Date, No Sleep for Kaname Date. So there's also that. It's a murder mystery, kind of, but like very anime. I sadly can only enjoy FPS games. I mean, to each their own. If you like more fast-paced games, then that's fine. I just prefer story-based games. Oh, you don't enjoy it. My attention span is too short for other games. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah, me and Cross is just taking it slow. With the RPG games. So we don't overwhelm ourselves. We do it once a week. It's a hyperfixation, I'm telling you. The TISM really helps. Like it helps, but also to our own detriment. TISM buff, yeah. Oh my god. There we go. I was so confused. I was like, huh? What is this? Why is it like that? multiply, and then we do the perps. We do the purples. Mm. So using blending mode for layers is also really beneficial as well because they're very quick and you don't really have to think about color picking, which is nice. Uh, Hence, because I'm doing emotes and I want to do them quickly, I use blending modes instead rather than color picking like I usually do. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, technically, this should be a little bit on the blue side. There we go. And then we can finish it off with some gloss, make it look shiny. Let's see. What? I
RJ
think
underscore the lone leaf just redeemed hydrate or dihydrate.
I got it. I did it. I drank water. I'm
Koi
straight.
underscore fish high ye just redeemed
Just not
straighten
in the
up
sexuality department. I'm straight though. I'm very straight up. Don't worry. Do not worry. I am very straight up. Okay. I think I think this is fine. Okay. Oh no. Wait, I'm not done. I'm entirely not done. I hate doing the flip after focusing so hard. Yeah, that's why you kind of have to do it in between. Um, when you're just like starting to render stuff. Otherwise, it's gonna look a little bit trashy. I think I can finish this in 30 minutes or a little bit over 30 minutes. And then next time maybe I'll do something else besides emotes because I've been doing this for like 3 weeks straight. 2, 3 weeks straight. And I am getting slightly bored of it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely having a break from drawing for a bit. Though, and maybe not drawing, at least do something else besides emotes. Yeah, 3 weeks. I have a lot of ideas, and I wanted to get a lot done. Honestly, it's been the most productive drawings or like artistic things I've been doing lately in a while. But usually when I do TikTok videos, I would sketch and color basically in a day, like the whole thing. But that's because I already pre-planned like the what's it called? The frames of how I want certain scenes to look like. So the process is a lot faster because of that. But I get burnt out pretty quickly because of it. But I'm always looking at stuff and I want to make them. Just that the fire isn't there for me to do it. But lately I've been pretty in a pretty good mood. So drawing once a week has been a very nice change of pace. Once or twice a week. I think I did like 2 art streams this week. Yeah, it was 2 art streams. but I just tried looking for you on TikTok, but to no avail. I have a link. No worries. I got you. There's my TikTok. It's just a lot of art stuff, not really a lot of content. I tried posting on there, but it didn't do well, so I just didn't do it. Uh, but yeah, I crank out TikToks pretty fast. Um, and it's probably even worse when I'm like actually in the flow to do things. Um, but like if you're looking for a way to like make your drawings look more compelling, and I've adopted this rule. Uh, but basically, the TikToks are very good. Yeah, thank you. Um, but like I said, if you want to really like dynamic and compelling illustration, and I've adopted this rule. But basically, you want you want it to be good in black and white. Good contrast leads to a very effective drawing, and you want people to be able to tell the difference between what they're looking at. So like let's say over here, right? You want this part to be to differentiate from each other because it's the inner part of the bangs. That's why you use either a darker color or a lighter color to differentiate it from everything else. Uh, it comes back to values as well. Um, because values is very important to establish depth in a drawing, especially when it's 2D. 3D is a little bit easier because you know that you got the cheats of like the lighting source and stuff. But usually for 2D stuff, you want to create the illusion that there's depth to make the picture look more dynamic and stuff. And I know I'm using these big boy words, but basically, good black and white equals pretty art, equals pretty delicious art. If art good in black and white can't see difference, good art. If no good difference, if not much difference between this side and or this side or this side, you can't tell the difference, add more value. Thank you, RJ. Hope you enjoyed all the hee hee ha ha's I post on there. Nothing relevant to my Twitch, but thank you for the follows. But yeah, see, it's very easy to differentiate the shadows from the base of the hair. That's why you see a lot of people do the black and white challenges, because it's a very good way to study values and like uh just practice your fundamentals. Speed paint on the bike one, yeah. Oh my god, that one was atrocious. That one actually hurts me. Sometimes I look at it and I just cry a little inside because of all the things that happened during the making of it. But yeah, in terms of value, it is very important for you to learn and understand how it works on a 2D plane. Otherwise, you can't really make good art, you know? The Genshin pools were very important, okay? I need to flex on the characters that I'm pulling for. Those videos took so long to edit too. Oh my god. I needed to show off my crazy RNG skills. That's pretty solid. No, I like that. I like that more. Okay, so and then that's the last part. I think that's the last part. I might be wrong. Oh, I need to render the hair, not the hair, the clothing as well. Mm, the reveal. Yeah. I'm not sure what you're watching though. Oh. Yeah, I know you're watching me on TikTok, but I don't know what video specifically you're watching. I plead the fifth. I'm indulging. Okay. Why are we're doom scrolling when we're supposed to be making emotes? SMH. Pick up the pen. Oh heck. The vampire tricked me into scrolling, I swear. I know he's a pretty femboy, but all three of them are femboys. You're sat with one. And pick up the pen. I see you guys are enticed by the vampire. Maybe he will make an appearance if enough people ask for it. 5 more minutes of doom scroll, then I will. Alright. Absolutely lost. Okay. Glow dodge, and I want it to be 75. And let's do a big reveal for now. Actually, maybe I want to do this first. Where's the clothing layer? No, there's no big review yet. I'm not done. I'm not done. It was premature. It was premature, but I'm not done. I sorry. I'm almost done. Uh, I thought I was done, but no. I underestimated how much. I'm sorry. It was a lie. I lied. But I will be done soon. Hopefully in 10 minutes. We will see. We will see. It is a race against time. But I should be done real quick though. Oh, the pencil drawings. How far did you go? Oh, you went really far down. You went the pencil drawing, so it's probably like the first couple of TikToks I posted. Prime scrolling. Yeah, it was probably the first couple of TikToks I did. Okay, I think I'm done. Are we ready for the grand reveal? I will probably do minor fixes. But are we ready for the grand reveal? I'm gonna reveal the colors in 3, 2, 1. Wow. I'm actually impressed that I did that in black and white. Oh yeah, I'm missing the flesh layer. I like it. I like this one. I like most of the ones I've been making recently. There we go. Now it's done. Now we make it an emote. Let's go. Yeah, now we make it an emote. Let's go. Alright, this is exporting. PNG. Alrighty. So I'm going to now add this to the server emoji. Okay. I'm gonna save this as well because I don't want to lose it. And where did Twitch go? Okay. I posted it to Twitch and it's pending, unfortunately. So you can't use it immediately, but you can most definitely use it in Discord. We have it now. Yeah, I'm sorry. They have to, you know, they have to do the thing. They have to approve it. I'm sorry. But that's it for today. That is it. Oh, I made it before 9:30 too. I can chat a little bit before I leave. Yes, yes, I will drink some water. Oh my god, why is it so big? Okay. Yeah, we're done for the day. Uh, only did 2, but that's fine. 2 is more than none, you know? And I think next week, I'm not sure. I can't stream Monday. Triple what I did. It's okay. Sometimes you just gotta lock in. You gotta pre-plan this, you know? Like sketch it out, see how you like it, and then just crop it when you're making the actual emote. It's just basic design stuff. But yeah, we got new emotes. Yes, 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 yes. Always plan your projects. Ah, hello Naga. Hi, hi. You came in very late, but it's okay. You guys get new emotes. Naga, you're not in my Discord, so you can't use the emotes. I would change that. I'm gonna change. Yeah, I'm gonna change that. You're not in my Discord, and now you can use all the emotes. The only one you can't use is the raid one. That's honestly that's fair. I didn't I never brought it up, so it's fine. Yay! Let's go raid people. I know Vera right now. Vera told me. But she someone triggered her hype train. So oh yeah, I would drink. 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 God, I needed that. I didn't realize either. Okay. Let's see what Vera is doing. Thank you. I had to take off the sweater because it was bothering my it was disturbing my 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 braid. But I would love to still look comfy. It's just that, I worked really hard on the braid. I had to show it off. Yeah, the braid is out. It out. Oh, I don't think it's oh, you can kind of see it. But here's the braid. I worked really hard on it. I got to show it off. Let's go see who we can raid, actually. I'm tempted to raid yeah, I'm tempted to raid Vera, but that's playing favoritism, so I'm gonna go pick somebody else. Lucian is raiding as well. Oh, Erwin is live. What is she doing? No issue with the tism. Let's see. Oh, she's also drawing emotes. Kenji is live. Hiro is live as well. What is he playing? Looks like he's playing some indie games. Okay. I'm gonna go search the VTuber tab and see. Wait. Okay. Let's see. Oh my god, some people have really amazing like incredible porcelain made. I'm not following him. I should. I will. But I'm gonna go see who has. Wow, people have really nice models. You know what? Since RJ is in chat, I'm gonna go support a local cat boy. I'm gonna go support a cat boy. Cause you know what? Why not? Yeah, a cat boy. Gotta support our local cat boys. Yeah, a fellow cat. He's playing Subnautica right now, I think. Oh, and he's also going through a subathon, I think. Yeah, he has his subathon is right now. Alright. Thank you so much for everyone that came in. Thank you so much for the sub, Koi, and thank you for joining us. Thank you so much, RJ and Koi, your clone. Yeah, and Naga for joining last minute, but I still appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good day. I hope you had a good day though. Um, maybe we'll catch each other again on a different stream. I'm glad it was good. I'm glad your day was good. But yeah, maybe we'll catch each other in another stream. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for coming. Thank you for all the bits and the subs. I'm glad. And I'll see you guys next time. Have a I forgot my catchphrase for a moment. See you in the next life. Bye bye. Bye bye. I do.